What, Gamrot? I think Gamrot gets it done. Does Gamrot get it done today? Olivera? We will find out, though. You know what I mean? What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? I'm making last-minute situations here. Adjustments. Last-minute adjustments. No, he does not. All right, Hito. Hold on.
It's that time of year again. The time when the bizarre meets brutality. The time when skill, size, strength, and even sanity are all up for debate.
We partnered with Zach Bagans and the Haunted Museum once again to bring you Fright Pass all month long. No rules, no logic, just violence.
If you're scared, you shouldn't have signed up. You shouldn't have signed up. You're in a place to be scared.
Oh, my elbows. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. A knockdown. Roll call. He's out. He's out. That's it. She's tapping. No. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
What? You betrayed us. You betrayed us last week, gents. You were not live on YouTube for the pay-per-view fights. Yeah, that wasn't me that betrayed you. We got some kind of a copyright strike, and they disabled. They weren't letting us because there was evidently there was a fight. There was some walkout music that set it up. There was a copyright. Yeah, man, it had nothing to do with me. What button do you think I hit? You know what I mean? What button do you think I hit? You know what breaks my heart? You didn't go to any other platform to watch it. Heartbreaking. You just stayed in your house all pissed off and said, I'm just staying right here. I ain't going to nothing else. Right here. Fight, pass, or die. Don't get me wrong. But. You know what I mean? Peterson gonna win? Oh, I'm telling you right now, Corey. Wait, what? Hold up. If this is what you think Thomas Peterson against Vitor Petrino, this is about the happiest I've ever been to see this kid right here. When I do this watch along one host, this is about the happiest I've ever been when I see this Vitor Petrino up there at 250 pounds of sweet, holy man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. Vitor Petrino is up there at 250 pounds. That's my dude. Woo! It's about to be a heavyweight. Jeff the Man, how you doing? But Pia Mosquita, Alexiva, Lucas Rocha, Stewart, Polastri, Kowalkiewicz, And right off the bat, you got Lucera and Olivera. But who we got? Gamrot? Do we got Charles Olivera? Do we got Gamrot? Gamarot? What up, Kenlin? Kenlin, how you doing? Kenlin? So I have to figure it out, Jack Noose. Man, it's just so many on it. Twitch things irritating. All right, I'm getting warmed up. Are you going against the grain and picking Gamrot via decision? Well, that's two of us. That's two of us. Huh? Yeah, sure was hoping it wasn't another no-show. I didn't no-show. We were banned. Jay, what? Lucera for the win? All right, Juan. Juan Lucera and Simon Olivera. I thought we did. Now that we are in Brazil, I thought I would remind you that we need to watch UFC Brazil still. Oh, are you shitting me? 20 finishes, 20 performance awards, 16 submissions, 23 wins. Charles Olivera. He's the Hall of Fame career. The Hall of Fame career. What up, Diaz? Missed you last week, gents. Heard you left us to the Wolves. See, I don't know where this shit, once again, somebody's spreading all kinds of falseness. 49 takedowns, 8 wins in 2020, 8 knockouts, 5 submissions from Matau's. I have nothing to do with copyright strikes. Nothing to do with copyright strikes. Yes, Jack News. No, I know you are, Diaz. I know you are, but you're not the only one. Everybody says it. But I can't do shit about it. You know what I mean? I can't do nothing. I didn't even know it wasn't on there till the end. But like I said, man, I got on a plane, flew out there, did my dealie. Then I got back in time to go do the jury duty. What? Yes, Bradshaw, I'm talking about YouTube. YouTube got banned.
It wasn't banned. It was just temporarily blocked for streaming.
It got temporary blocked. It got a temp ban. Is that not? Or a temp block, whatever.
Yeah. Last weekend was a big card too. So, I mean, if we could have been live, we 100% would have been live. It would have been nice.
Hi, you're the man, Jens. You'll give me good luck today on my bet. You know I will, Jay. You know I will. All right, Simon Olivera and Luan Lucera. Contender Series 4 years ago. Here we go. Block equals temp band equals permanent. Huh? Now I just got, huh? Need some new shoes, my man. Tore his intestine and injured his bladder. Oh, dear Lord. What? A tear of the intestine. Yo, Bry Penn with the 52 months. Let's go. Hope all of you are well. What's up? Yeah. Damn. 52 months? Shit. You missed weight by 8 pounds. Hey, Jen, did you notice Almeida's hand? Dan, who's fighting first? You're looking right at him, right there. Are we allowed to talk about this Friday night and Saturday night in Davenport? Wait, huh? You can talk about whatever you want. You can talk about next week. Next week when I have to do the early fights of fighters fighting because I got to commentate here locally. Yeah. Yeah. My understanding is most bans blocks now for copyrights are, I don't know. All right, 10 first-round finishes. Finished 16 of 18 wins, 5 knockouts, 11 submission award, UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 5. Yo, what's up, man? What, you commentating? What do you mean, Monoxide? Huh? The fights? Oh, locally, yeah. Caged Aggression. There's a pay-per-view. I've done all these deals on Facebook for it. Yeah. I'm doing the local MMA scene here. Yeah. I'm commentating Friday, and then we'll have I think Tim the Maniac Silva is doing Saturday. What's it like to be a coach on Tough? It's a roller coaster. It's a roller coaster. It's fast. There's a lot of cameras. It's made to just drive everybody batshit. A lot of shit talking, a lot of craziness. The coaches are actually allowed to go do normal things afterwards, but the ones that are in the house, you never know what you're going to wake up to. It's pretty wild. Plus, you're not their coach, but for a while you are their coach. So you got to get some kind of good rapport with them. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. I loved every minute of it, except the beginning. Gents, who do you got for the co-main? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Can I go against him? You know what I mean? Can I go against him? I think Montel with his size might get it, but it's Davis and Figueroa. You know what I mean? Can you go against him? What up, Eat Jim? How you doing, Reno? Former Judo Brazil Bantamweight champion, finished 10 of 12 wins, all submission. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, Lucera. Is it time? Can number 15 upset number 6? I think maybe. The size difference, Montel. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of rolling with Montel. Yo, Keep, how you doing, Jay Keep? That's what I mean for Montel. Do you think he can get it done? I'm hoping he does. I think he's gonna rise. You know what I'm saying? You got Lucera by sub. Eat Jim. All right. Let's do this. Where's Jose? They chained a lot together. You got Jose Aldo as a training partner and a mentor. I'm in. What's up? 32 years old, 5'7", 136, 71.5-inch reach. What? Olivera is 5'4", 144. He's a plus 310. Plus 310. I don't know what that means. Should I know what that means? You know what I mean? Bino. What up, Bino? How you do? Bonjour, my friend. UFC Fight Pass should have subscriber perks like other YouTubers have for their channel. I don't get, huh? I don't get it. What subscriber perks do you get besides you're supporting UFC Fight Pass? What up, Travis? What, for real, guys? Did none of you see Almeida's swollen ass right hand? If you were watching with me yesterday on Friday, if you were doing Fights of Fighters Fighting on Kick, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC, you heard an entire rant about it. Yesterday, while he was standing there, you heard an entire rant about it. What up, Dan? Who do you think will win the Olivera fight? You don't want me to say. You'll be pissed. Yo, what up, Fencer? Hey, Popka. What's up, man? Yo, Piojito. I like that name, Pio. Well, hopefully it's not cussing. Dude, don't say that. Okay, my bad. I get a whoopsie when you know what I'm saying? Lil, what up, Lil A 308? What's up? Look at Lucera trying to go out there right off the bat with that 1-2. Olivera's going to throw that teep kick. All right, I kind of stand. I don't think Olivera is 5'4". There ain't no way he's 3 inches shorter than Lucera. Boom, nice kick. Lucera catches the leg, going to take it down. Pops his head up out of that guillotine. I like it. Right, Tatiana? Not Charlie. Kenny Ash. What up, Kenny Ash? There we go. I'm telling you, they tried to say Almeida was 5'4" and Lucera was 5'7". Do you see that? I don't know, but there we go. Pop up, pop up. We're trying to get into that half guard. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Oh, good reversal, but he was going to try to use Olivera with a sweet reversal. Not going to lie, I might be going to... Damn, dude. Wait, what? Not going to lie. I might be going to jail soon. Got court on Tuesday. Well, hopefully, yeah, shit, you know. We got to do better. Good luck, you know, good luck. Consequences are a mother effer, you know what I mean? But I'm glad they're there. There we go. Nice take that. There we go. Yo, Kool-Aid, what up? Drive. Oh! If it's any consolation, my brother's serving 55 years in prison. Started at 16. There we go. Keep pushing up against the fence. They're going to sit there and knee each other in the belly hole. Do I hit you with the better choices? You know what I mean? I opted to go be a state champion and another state champion and a runner-up. Then I opted to go to college. Then I decided I wanted to be a world champion. My brother decided he wanted to play gangster games. And, well, you know what I'm saying? We came from the same family, same house. Choices. Yo, what up, Will? How you doing? Mark Jackson, my cousin, is doing, see? Hopefully, like I said, if you don't, you just, like I said, choices, man. Choices. All right, so now we got that half guard. I got big charges too, and I'm only 17. And they want to try. Damn. Well, hopefully, man, you being casual. But like I said, man, I'm sorry to hear that. And at the same time, man, we got it. That opportunity. You have a choice. You know what I mean? I wish y'all the best. There we go. Now you're going to try to posture up. See, I like this. On the bottom, as much as you're throwing elbows, but we'd have to, you know what I'm saying? Now, Lucera was able. How he got behind him, got the back with that fence, got him out the fence. There we go. Now we're going to try to work on that rear naked choke by Lucera. He's got the wrist control. He's got the leg in, you know. Yo, Diaz, what's that? These kids need to learn a trade before the prison system gives them one. And that's, yeah, dude, that's, there we go. There we go. He's got that neck. He's got that neck. Oh, hey. I don't even want to out Diaz, but how long, like, If I were to listen to anybody, Diaz is probably 100% who I'd be listening to right now. You're a Joker Diaz on the YouTube side. There we go. Nice job with the mount. 24 years I did in the feds. Good Lord. Good Lord. Isn't that weird that when you heard that in the very beginning, you're like, oh my, you know, and like that is so long. And it does. It seems like so long. But now that do you think, I got to ask this one question. Did you ever find yourself, man, that went by fast? You know what I'm saying? Been out 6 months today. Again, congratulations. And keep it up. But you know what I'm saying? Or was it ever? Or are you like, hell no, that took forever. So I guess in one way it was kind of cool because it slowed life down. And you actually, where I always tell people, if you can find it where you're like, man, that seemed like a long time ago. That's kind of it's the dumbest way that I'm saying this, but it went by slow as fuck. I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. But it seems like that might be one of the only ways to truly slow life down. Because people, when they're like, nah, man, that took forever. You know how people all the time like, where did time go? Man, I can't believe where did time go? It went by so fast. So there's a moment where you're like, nah, man, that took forever. And that's what I say all the time about my fighting career. And the reason why I said that is because like people say it all the time, man, it just went by so fast. But it didn't. Sometimes when I'm sitting there and I'm just kind of rehashing and going through the moments, and I find myself saying, man, that happened a long time ago. To me, that's kind of a blessing in the aspect of, man, I actually was able to kind of slow life down for a second. I don't even know if that's even making sense, but you know what I mean? So I always try to say, I don't want to be like, man, it went by in a blink, but it didn't though. You know, if you just sit back and kind of embrace it and kind of slow down and think about it, you know what I'm saying? But I always wanted that, Diaz, like, you know, I mean, I was living the fast life, then prison hit and time stopped for a real long time. See, that's wild. No, Jen's solution for having a longer feeling life is get arrested. No, but what I'm saying is my brother's still in there, so I can't ask him. But Diaz has been there for a long time, and he's been out now for 6 months, so he's exactly who I'd want to ask. Like, do you like when it's done? Like, it happens all the time. People talk about my fight career, and they're like, dude, it went by so fast. And I'll never forget this. I remember one time before the Uriah Faber first fight, I was like, man, I would tell myself, dude, slow down. I'm like, man, we got 6 months. We got so much time between this fight. Like, what am I going to do? And I was like, dude, you're going to be in that locker room and you're going to be saying, dude, where'd the time go? I can't believe I'm already here and I'm already fighting. And then I hear people when it comes to retiring, they're like, dude, where did life go? And God forbid, if you're on that bed, that hospital bed, or you're on your last days, are we all going to say, where did time go? It's horrifying to a degree. So I'm just saying, whenever you can find yourself slowing it down, like, dude, that took a long time. That took forever. That's a rarity. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not saying go to jail. I'm just saying, you know, it's just the idea of slowing life down. It's just weird. That's why I always wanted to ask Diaz, you know what I mean? Is out of 24 years, he did 9 in solitary. Good Lord. You know that had to feel like, oof. Dude, I'm glad you're here. I'll respect the hell out of you for even letting me ask the questions. There we go. Now Lucera is just taking over. Going to throw in the leg. He's going to out-wrestle him. So basically what I was getting at, besides actually having to go to jail or go to prison or something, is just make sure if you just take the time to just kind of, when it feels like things are going by so fast, slow it down and just kind of think about it in detail and just like, man, that happened dude, that was a long time ago. You know, when you can say something like that, that's pretty cool, you know? Now he's got the body figure forward. He's going to try to get flat on his back, turn into him. Oi! You swam 2.2 miles this morning. Oh, you did it. Hey, very cool. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oi! Now we got the reversal out of there. Nice. Hey, trying to go for the armbar. We got Lucera trying to go for the arm. Oi! Jens, it's been so long since I seen you, dude. The roads were brand new when you came up to my house. Now they're all messed up and cracked. Damn. Has it been that long, Mono? We got to start gaming and streaming or something, you know? Damn you. Damn you. Oh, elbows. Oh, more elbows. Get in there. Look at this. I think Lucera's tired. Nope, Lucera's going to try for an armbar. Oh, armbar. Olivera can't get out of it. He's screaming. I think he had to verbally tap. Ah, he got both arms. That was fast. Damn, that was quick. I forgot the fight clock the whole time. Damn it! All right. Well, thank you for reminding me now. Where were you like, where were you like so long ago? All right. That was badass. Watch this pro real quick. I got to flip this fan around. This is hot. I don't know why it's so hot in here. One sec.
It's that time of year again. The time when the bizarre meets brutality. The time when skill, size, strength, and even sanity are all up for debate.
We partnered with Zach Bagans in the Haunted Museum once again to bring you Fright Pass all month long. No rules, no logic, just violence.
If you're scared, you shouldn't have signed up. You shouldn't have signed up. You ain't a place to be scared.
Oh, my elbows. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. A knockout. Rocha. He's out.
Wait, you did call that. Who called that? Who called the, was that Eat Jim? I called that sub? I think you did. Dude, that was fast. That armbar was nasty. That armbar was nasty. Ah. I mean, I had to hit that fan real quick. Man, I am sweating bullets. Bullets right now. That's crazy. Metaverse to the 45-month streak, man. How you do? Much love and appreciation. Oh, subs goes for me. It's new on the Twitch side. Thank you. Is that fast? All right, who do we got next? I won't forget the fight clock. What? Ice cold water. I got it right here. I've got my Baja Gold sea salts and my I got that. I don't know why I'm sweating this bad. Aspinall versus Gone and John Dudoba and Dern. 2. And Mackenzie Dern. 2. Yo, what up, Ace? How you doing, my friend? All right, next up. Polastri and Kowalkiewicz. Julia Polastri. Huh? All that talk about jail got me sweating? No, I don't know why I'm sweating so bad. I am sweating. Gets his first victory in UFC. Nice. I cannot wait to see Aspinall fight again. I want to see how much better he's gotten in camp. I'm in. You got Kowalkiewicz by decision. Eat Jim. Okay. Kowalkiewicz by decision. Yeah, man. Carolina Kowalkiewicz coming off a loss. Polastri coming off a loss. Kowalkiewicz, the underdog. I'm in. Let's go. Let's go. He spent 2 years away. Damn. He spent 2 years getting himself ready to go. I like it. I'm halfway done wearing this splint on their finger. There you go. I still have 3 miles to walk before I get to the mall. Gangster. Gangster. I walked everywhere. Oh, we got predictions going. Look at Metaverse. Oh, let's go. Whatever. It's. I cannot wait to see the Aswell. Dude, I'm telling you. Third most performance with 100 plus significant strikes in UFC strawweight history was 5. 5. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. We have a break. Therefore, I have silence. But that's all good. You're gonna go with you're gonna YOLO. All right. Kowalkiewicz, Carolina. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. I don't like the bus. It's like a tuna can on wheels. I'm not, man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I tried to walk everywhere. Unless I was walking, unless somebody happened to be going the same direction, I'd be like, hey, can I ride with you? I didn't have a license until I was 32 years old. So, yeah, I walked everywhere. Well, I don't want to be sweaty. That's the other thing. I don't want to be. I did if I was going to the gym, I'd run to and from. But if I had to walk somewhere, you know what I'm saying? I had to walk. What I did, here's the thing that kind of, and I appreciate people, but then you get people like, do you need a ride? No. Like they would just pull over and see me like, no, I don't have a thumb out. I'm good. I'm just walking. It drove people crazy. Like, dude, really? Huh? Nah, Jens was riding a bike. He certainly was not. Like little Debo in the streets. Yeah, he certainly wasn't. Not even a little bit. No. He said ride it like a bike like Debo. See, look at you, Diaz. I don't start sweating until about 8 miles. That's what I'm talking about. When does Charles fight start? Oh, man. Idiot called you, me, you. Well, we just started the fight. So we got a minute. We got a little time. All of you can make sure you go over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube and just kick the like button. Just give it a pow. You know what I'm saying? Pow. Hey, Jens. Always good to see you. I appreciate you. Angry Gen Xer Skippy with the 6 months. Much love and appreciation, TY. Huh? Nice surprise early stream for a busy Saturday. It is, isn't it? Yo, what up, Fender? Fender, what's up? You good? When I used to go walk in Florida, I'd have all sorts of people pull up to me. Cops stopping me, people asking me if I needed a ride. Even one time, dude pulled up, thought I was looking for drugs. I was like, nope. And he sped off. That's awesome. That's crazy. They do, man. They're like, what? I had all kinds, like I said, man, I was telling that story. I got pulled over when I was in college. Man, they had me lined up at a store. Thought I robbed the damn thing. I'm like, you crazy. Hey, Angelo. What up, Angelo? How you doing? Good? I'd walk and nobody wanted to give a ride to a 6'3" long-haired person for sure. Well, that's the thing is I'm not trying to get in a car with anybody. You know what I mean? Is she coming out to Sandman? What'd you think of Charles winning in round 3 and 4? Also, former KSW flyweight champion, third most significant strikes in UFC strawweight history, 1,322, tied 8th most wins in UFC strawweight history with 9, tied 8th with most wins. You think so? Jens, you think about Charles winning in round 3 or 4? I'm in. I can see that. Also wanted to put something on Alvarez via TK. I am, dude. That's my dude, Alvarez. Joel Alvarez. Yeah. The problem is I want to see if Gamrot can out-wrestle Olivera. I want to see if Gamrot can beat him. I think he can. I think Gamrot gets it done. I think things have changed ever since Julia Polastri's in her fields. She's having a good time. I'm going Charlie. I got you, Tatiana. There's nothing to get. I'm not doing that, but again, I don't know, man. That KO. Huh? Wait, someone's trying to pick you up on the streets? People have, yeah, huh? No. Yeah, no. There was one time I got picked up for robbery. I guess it was armed robbery or something for a store when I was in college. I wasn't even doing, I was just walking down the road and they picked me up. I told this story the other day and next you know, they got me lined up against this wall with all these lights on and all these cops are going, oh yeah, we got him. That's him. We got him. And as I was listening to the radio, as they're taking me to this place, I'm like, holy shit. They really think it's me. They really think they got the guy. I just woke up. I was minding my business. All right, here she goes. Yes, it was in Boise. Monoxide. 100% it was in Boise. I can't remember I was down there walking on Belmont Street by the college. Julia Polastri, former Judo Brazil strawweight champion, 4 wins by knockout, 3 by submission, awarded UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7. 9-12-23. Well, then the worst part was, then they said, all right, you can go. I'm like, yeah, but I'm a mile and are you going to take me back? Nope. What do you mean? I'm like nowhere near where I used to be. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. It's been too long for this, gents. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Huh? Now Jens is back on YouTube? What? No. What? What? You can watch these fights on Fight Pass. Just depends where you're at, Jesse Anthony. Just depends. ! Watch UFC on how you can. 27 years old, 5'2". Look at Kowalkiewicz is 39. But she's a plus 410. I've been ESPN Plus spoiled for sure. For sure. The last 6 out of 7 Gambit fights have gone to decision. There's no way it goes to decision tonight. Yeah, I'm lost though. Yo, Jens, I heard a rumor that you're going to be in GTA. I don't think so. Bet not. No one asked me. I'm in though. Yeah, let's go. Oh, she's getting a lot of the boo. She's getting the boo. 39-year-old Catalina, let's go. Look at Polastri, though. 27. 27. Dude, what are the fight odds for this fight? What did they say it was? I read it at one point, plus 330 and plus, man, I don't know where they put it. We got Mark Goddard, though. Shit, I'll read it again next time. Here for motivation. I'll read it better next time. I've got to worry about this fight clock. I completely missed the damn thing last time, so. All right, here we go. Here we go. Kowalkiewicz is moving forward, though. Julia's minus 560. Kowalkiewicz is plus 370. Thank you, Bradshaw. There we are. Plus 370 for Karolina Kowalkiewicz. We're going for the long shot. It's a good long shot. She tried to throw a 3-punch combo, but just out of the way. Now, see, Polastri rips that uppercut and that rear leg. I questioned already. Boom. Nice leg kick, Polastri. Oh, boom. Good kick. I think Polastri's swinging harder, but Kowalkiewicz switching stance. Yeah, it was an armbar, Thomas. It was an armbar by Lucera. There we go. Kowalkiewicz throwing it. Busy hands. Hey, I like the crowd singing. Crowd's getting after that. Tattoo is insane. Teep up the middle. Nice job, Kowalkiewicz. Good rear leg. Nice body kick, though. I think that hurt her. That body kick hurt her because here goes Polastri. Plumb the head. Oi! Look at Kowalkiewicz is able to back up and evade. Look at now she's like smiling, but she just eats a hook to the head. Oh! Now they're chanting, you gonna die. Look at plumb the head. There we go. Plumb the head. Polastri. Nice knee. Elbow. Nice elbow. Oh, you're beating Karolina up right now. Plumb that head. Knee. Elbow. Calf kick. Oh, she was hurt with that right leg. Boom. Trying to throw that right leg upstairs. Kowalkiewicz just sitting back. Throws the knee up. Thought about, steak. Man. Seeing that steak on the cake made me hungry. Stake your claim. Boom. That's trying to throw a jab to the belly hole and eats a jab upstairs. Look at the right hand. Boom. Beautiful body shot. What a kick. Kowalkiewicz is swinging and missing outside. There's the right hand. Kowalkiewicz. Nice. Oh, spinning backhand. Misses. But, hey, it was cool. Oh, we got to go with that 1-2. Huh? Well, of course, Thomas. You're welcome. There we go. I like that uppercut, rear leg. Kowalkiewicz actually going to reach down and grab that single leg. No. Hop after Polastri. Polastri being first. There we go, up the middle. Yo, Jens, my boy's about to start training. What do you think I should put him in first? I started with wrestling and jiu-jitsu. What do you think? He's 7. I think that's gangster. I think you have fun with it. Every now and then, throw some pads, hit some gloves. I think that's awesome. As long as they're enjoying themselves, as long as they're having fun, I think it's cool. There we go. Knees. But I like it. Yeah, wrestling and jiu-jitsu, that's badass. Yo, what up, Fuck Hang? Huh? I'd love to see you call a fight with Joe in D.C. Yeah, but then, you know what I mean? But I want to be here. I like this. But, hey, it'd be cool if they needed it. Give me a call, I guess. There we go. Polastri got to push up against the fence. Kowalkiewicz is just looking like she's got to step it up. She ain't mean right now. You know what I mean? She got to get mean a little bit. Start trying to keep that head, keep her pushed up against the fence. Polastri, nice job. Keep that head in the pocket. Fire knees. Poop, poop. I don't think he'd be interested, but he likes training with me at my classes, so I'm going to look into something for him. That's badass. That's awesome. There's a bag to hit. Let him swing. You know what I mean? He's 7 years old. Just let him figure out what they want to do. Just let him have some fun. Jab. Look at that. There we go. Kowalkiewicz out a 3-punch combo with the left leg kick and then a spinning backhand. Polastri is walking her down. At this point, Polastri has no respect at all for Karolina's punches or kicks because she's just walking her down. Look at it. She's just walking her down. Hey, there we go. 1-2. Look at it, moves out of the way, walks out, try to land that 1-2. Kowalkiewicz backing up. Look at that. Oh, she eats a right, left, and another right hand. Oh, Polastri's bouncing her head off the cage. Cracker. Oh, and all Kowalkiewicz is trying to do is grab her. Really? How'd you get so intimidated? That's crazy. GG Polastri. She needs some time, man. She needs some confidence. You know what I'm saying? It's inevitable. She's just waiting for the fight to get beat up. Look at that, dude. She just closed it on her. Closed it on her. Pressure. You got it. You know what I mean? You got to be able to get back up too. You got to back them up a little bit, crack them so they like second guess a little bit. She has no fear of what you're throwing or what you're doing. She's just walking right through you. That's a bad problem. Big sister, like a boss, Nickel. Yes. Huh? Every time I hear Julia's last name, I think of Sparky Polastri from the movie Bring It On. Spirit Fingers. Oh, dear God, you did not just say that. Look at that jab. Sparky Polastri, sweet justice. You said that shit. You literally said that. You typed that with a straight face. Because now I'm really picking. You can't see these fingers, but now I'm picking. Oh my Lord, Spirit Fingers. That was the biggest. That was awesome. They paid all that money. I'm not even denying that I seen that. Of course I seen that movie. My wife had me watch all kinds of stuff. All kinds of sing-alongs. I'm just happy I remember the damn fight clock. Round 2. Thank you, Bradshaw. Walk him down. Let's go, Polastri. Walk him down. Every level change. Uppercut. Plumb the head. Throw the knee. Look at she went back. She was going to throw an elbow. She's so intimidated. Like, she literally backed up, was going to throw up an elbow. You got Polastri doing jump knees, plumbing the head. 1, 2. This girl is like, she's done. She'd never fight again. This is it. She's just going to get beat up against the fence. She tried to plumb the head. She won't throw but maybe 2 punches. She's so intimidated. She backed up, went, and threw an elbow up like, stop. Look at Polastri walk her down. This is timidity. Now she's going to take a little breather. She let it go. This could work. She could be trying to do the Homer Simpson. Take a beating until you punch yourself out and then come back and throw one shot left. You know what I mean? Now Carolina's trying to throw a little bit. She threw a right hand. There we go. Right hand. Left leg. Look at her. She is so intimidated. Look at that. Then she eats a right hand from Polastri, who bunny hops her way in to throw a lead hook. There you go. Carolina throws a right, and Polastri goes, pfft, what? Look at that. Cracks her with the jumping lead uppercut. Oh, catch the foot. They're asking Kowalkiewicz to pressure forward. She hasn't pressured forward one moment of this fight. At all. In fact, they could be throwing up some flags of timidity. Roy, Teep. Look at her. She might be able to do this. Stay alive and just keep trying to outwork. I'm telling you. Let Polastri punch herself out a little bit. Look at stalking. Boom. She throws a left hook, a right body kick, punches her up against the fence, made her sit like this for a minute. Kowalkiewicz she tries to run at her and grab that head. She threw a foot up for about a second. Polastri, there you go. Oh, she was going to spin that elbow, though. Look at her. Look at Polastri. Julia's, she's awesome. Look at her. Hands up. She's cheering on. Look, get that crowd involved because I'm about to let a 6-punch combo go. You won't. There we go. Kowalkiewicz throws a teep up the middle, and then she throws a jab to the belly hole. Thought about getting a body lock. Runs in for a body lock to push her up against the fence. She loses head position, and then she's going to get kneed a couple times. Look, they're booing. She's got her pushed up against the fence. There we go. There you go. Underhook. Oh, nice whizzer. Nice whizzer by Kowalkiewicz. All right. Well, she's out front. Got a front headlock. Polastri's going to stand back up. Oop. She got that front headlock. Trying to snap it down. Nope, loses it. All right, Polastri. Yeah, it's tiring for sure. Here we go. Now Kowalkiewicz is walking forward. We got Jensen Musical before GTA 6. Yo, what up, Bala? What up, Bala Studio? What up, Bala? Bala Studios. Let's go, Polastri. Kowalkiewicz backing up a little bit, backing up. All right, let's try it with the 1-2. Let's try to get a 1-2 in there. What? There you go. Teep up the middle. Circle away. Nice. Back to the center. Boom. Jab. Oi. Oh, she tried to run in, and I'm not sure what that is. Did she got like a hurt back or something? There's an elbow. She kept her hands up walking in, walked right through the spinning elbow. Plumbed the head. Pulastri's just walking her down. Hands up, Polastri. There we go. Kick. There's the right hand. Oh, eats a jab. There you go. 3 jabs and a punch. Get that over under. It's like Kowalkiewicz back hurts or something. Jens, the musical opens big with the huge action scene. What does? Is it this GTA 6 thing? We got Jens, the musical before GTA 6? I don't even know what you're talking about. What did GTA 6 what? Are we gonna be playing GTA 6 or something? Remember that Monoxide we had? Man, I had that car, that indestructible car, man, playing GTA. Dude, I like GTA. Nasty. She's gonna try to take it down. She's gonna try to take you down. You remember those cars, Monoxide? Where's Johnny? Johnny who? Big hug, big hug. There we go. Stop it. Fight. We had a lot of good modes GTA. That's what I'm saying. That could be fun. I'm down to do that again. GTA 6 going to start a new era of video gaming. I'm in. Wait, how do we do this? What up, Jet? Huh? Jens Pulver is a UFC Hall of Famer. YouTube Johnny Jens. I don't know what that is. YouTube Johnny Jens. What's that? OMG. What? Johnny from YouTube? What? There you go. Now she tried to throw a 3-2. I like that. She tried to throw a 3-2. Walk her down, but it's working right out because she's staying busy. Why did I think that was the third round? Like, I was like, why are they touching gloves again? See, I told you. There we go, Polastri. There's a kick. Walk her down, walk her down. Oi, oi! There we go. 1, 2, 3 by Kowalkiewicz. Look at it. She's going to make it through. There it is. Busy hands. She's going to win. She might win the third round. You know what I mean? Viking. Yo, what up, Viking? How you doing? There you go. Chase after her. Polastri. Look, that's running. There we go. Jab. There, she tried to throw the knee. Am I joking? Does it look like her back's like she's like her back hurts? Kowalkiewicz. You know what I'm saying? She's backing up. Pulastri's walking after. Boom. Lands a 1-2. And she runs away. Dude, why don't you throw, like you could literally throw man, they need a flag. There she goes. Now she clinches the body. There we go. The body shot did the damage, Diaz, 100%. Maybe it did. There she goes for the spinning back fist again. They need like a yellow card. I'm not playing with you. Oh, there we go. Team up the middle. Big shots against the fence. Oh, look at, she's dizzy. Big shots. Oh, 1, 2. She's just hitting them. Done. Yo. That was badass. That was badass. You know what I mean? Boom. That left leg to the head. That was sick. What a kick. I mean, look at this. Just the cusp of the foot right on the face. What a shot. But you see what I mean? She did so much, like the way that she was hunkered over, like her back was hurting, probably from the body shots or whatever, but she was just moving slow. And she was so intimidated that it was just, Julia just ran her over. That was awesome. She just ran her over. I mean, you got no choice when somebody's that scared or that timid in the fight. I don't know. That was awesome. Dude, that left, what a shot, dude. That left leg, boom. That was crazy. Wait, what is that? AK, what is it?
Oh, that's the end of the last fight.
Oh, shoot. I'm looking at like, what the heck?
I don't know why it didn't like attach the thumbnail. That's weird. Yeah. But yeah, that's
All right, let me see something. Another submitted. He had double arm bars. He had double arm bars in that bad boy. Wait. This one. Pray. There it is. Great job by Lucera. Another submission victory. Number 11, in fact. Third armbar of his career. Detect. Great job by Lucera. Another submission victory. Number 11, in fact. Third armbar of his career. Very nice. What? That's depressing. What happened? Krispy Kreme? What you mean? Lucas Rocha. By TKO. That was a sick armbar. Is this live going until last fight? What do you mean? I'm going to be here doing this whole time. How you watch the fights. I can't show the fights, but you can watch them and watch along with me. You know? You get a win in your hometown of Rio. What? David Mitchell, thoughts on who? I don't know who that is. I don't know what you're saying, but Jean Chidoba and Mackenzie Dern, it is whatever. That's for the belt, so, yeah, whatever. Good luck. Good luck. Ace needs you. The pride and joy of Tillamook. Look at you. What's up? Tillamook. Damn. That's my mother. My madre. Yeah, man. Wait, who won? Julia Polastri won by KO. Look at that stoppage. Kicked her in the head and then popped her. But that's, again, the biggest thing was, it's like she just kept backing up, just letting Polastri, just build up confidence. You know, shoot. You got to do something. I had the notification turned off, but that don't work. I didn't think you did watch-alongs anymore. Glad to see you. You didn't think I did watch-alongs anymore. I was just in Vegas. Doing the live one. See, they just will not show. So right up to it, she kicks her and hits her just with a combination. with the combination.
Polastri goes psycho and gets the stoppage. She takes a bow, and what a victory that
Happy when the agreement with ESPN
was. She worked hard for that one tonight, Michael.
Yeah, that was a tremendous fight right from the start.
From Polastri.
It's so crazy.
Polastri goes psycho.
It was an unbelievable head kick. Yeah.
And gets the stoppage. She takes a bow, and what a victory that was. She worked hard for that one tonight, Michael.
Yeah, I think she was filling a grave, and then, yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Yes.
tremendous fight right from the start.
From Polastri.
Lucas Rocha. Stewart. All right, Rocha. I think, did she like lit a bonfire? Dude, she threw something into the fire. Like, hold up.
Polastri goes psycho and gets the stoppage. She takes a bow, and what a victory that was. She worked hard for that one tonight,
Lights
Michael.
it.
Yeah, that was a
There it was. Poured fuel and then lit it. Pour some fuel on that bad boy and then just lit it up. Lit it. All right, that works. Well, you know what? I'm going to repost that. We'll keep that around. Very good victory celebration. Very good victory. You know? Be curious. Oh, Stewart. Oh, coming in from the Solomon Islands. Aussie. One of two active Australian UFC flyweights. Oi, Corey Brewster. Very good win. I liked it. Very good win. God, those things just pop up all day. This is nuts. Mad Joy. Look at this stuff. Hi, I am so-and-so with Diversant. I wanted to check in about a listed role. Want me to share the details? Stewart, 5 first-round finishes, finished 7 of 8 wins, 4 knockout, 3 submissions, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Yes, I do want you to share the details. Hold on, wait, let me see. Block. Share away. I block everything. Someone text, blocked. I don't have this number saved, blocked. I don't know this number, blocked. You know, I was dude, I love it. I get texts asking if I want to sell my apartment building all the time. I wish I owned an apartment building. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, when he just in his face, you know what you know what this Rocha gives me? Like Baby Max Holloway vibes. Look at him, he looks like Baby Max Holloway. With the blonde hair, he looks like Baby Max Holloway. It's crazy. I keep getting these Baby Max Holloway vibes. Now, Mono, I got that. It depends. If you say like, hey, and you say my name, it's like, oh, okay. Huh? Timu Max. Nah, 7 first-round finishes. He's finished 14 of 11 wins. He's got 10 knockouts, 4 submissions. He's won the UFC Contract 10 Contender Series Season 7. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, he gives the vibe, for crying out loud. I didn't say it was identical. I said he just gives me the vibe of the young Max. Of a young Max. It's been so long. "25 years old, 5'3", 126, 64-inch reach. Oh, look at that. 30 years old, 5'5", 126, 65.5-inch reach. Stewart Nickel is the minus 125 favorite. What? Got rid of cable. My phone is next. I don't really need it. Yeah, no, I do. I got these kids tracked. They got me tracked. We got all of us. We're all tracked. Hey, no. Dad, I need you. Woof. I'll drop this stream and take off. Fighting out of Brisbane. What's in his ear? That's another one. A Muay Thai fighter. I don't know. Tape? Rocha! Corey Brewster, what's up? Let's go, Stewart. Let's go. Stewart looks like a non-tatted Cub Swanson. That's awesome. What? Oh, no, I just messed this up. Oh, go back. There it is. All right, we're back. We're out here. I like that, though. Look at Rocha moving forward. Oh, hey, look at that. Nichols got those. He's like, I'll throw these hands. Stewie with the hands. Look at that. Wide stance a little bit, though. Look at Rocha floating with that right leg. Boom. No single. Oh, we have a spinning over miss. I like getting duck underneath it. Walk him down, Rocha. It's a. We got a lead hook. Damn it, with the fight clock fell. Son of a. Oh, my Lord. All right. Wait, I'm not even the right one host. There. I'm not even on the right page. All right, I'm out of my element. Out of my element right now. Man, where were you on that thing? Dude, all right. I can't even function. All right, let me work. I'll get it figured out. Rocha's going to stand right in front of him. Stewart lands that left hand. Circle off to the side. 349, 348, 347 left in the round. But I like the idea. Start stepping in front of him. Rocha trying to hit him with that right hand. Work your way over. Huh? I blame it on jury duty, too. Yeah, it messed up everything, Jack Noose. It messed up everything. There we go. Lied on the takedown. Big Kev. Show the fight. Certainly will not. I like my job. Don't want to lose it. And then we're going to go ahead and walk him down a little bit more. There you go. Boom. Right hand, left. Huh? I was honestly just waiting to see how long it would take for you to notice. Yeah, but I've obviously got 7,000 things happening at one time. It'd be cool to just give me a little, hey, by the way, okay, thank you. I get it.
I'm going to remind you before every single round.
Sitting around waiting for me to fail. That's just painful. I'm going to see how long he fails for.
If it was a big deal, I would have told you.
I know. Walk him down. There you go. Boom. Right to the belly hole. Big, long jab right to the belly hole. No. Man hook. There you go. Lead hook. Left hand. Let's get after it. Everybody's spinning stuff. Yeah. No, I'm just not in it right now. I got to get my. That's what I'm saying. I got to get up. Nice takedown. There we go. Good takedown by Stewie. There we go. Now Rocha's doing a good job of trying to get up. He's going to overhook. He's got that whizzer. Nice job. Stewie throws him to the floor. Going to take his back when they stand back up. Kick those feet out. Are we going to kick out the Rocha feet? Nope. We're going to try to throw a leg in. Possibly. Jet lag from Vegas? No, it's not. That's not. It's none of those things. I'm good. I'm just. Yeah. No. I'm just. I can't even. I can't even explain. Something happened after that jury duty. It messed with me. What it all did with that flying to Vegas, coming straight back, doing the jury duty thing and all that stuff. Like I sit around thinking like, what? I'm forgetting something. Like I'm supposed to be doing something. Something I'm not. Something is not. Something's, and it's driving me batshit crazy. I have nothing to do, but in my mind, I'm like, I'm missing something. It's just totally tearing my. It's messing with my. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. I don't function with these things out in front of me looming. It's the only way I can explain it. Oh, Rocha plumps the head, throws the knees. You better not laugh it off. You better stop, Stewart. Oi, walking him down. Where is the legendary boxer Jogan? I don't know, where is he? Grief? Don't you dare, Javik. Don't say nothing about the fight clock. There's 50 seconds left. 49, 48 left. Look at that. That was a nice uppercut by Rocha. That's the one thing is Stewie. There he goes. Rocha trying to land that right hand, give him two left hand chasing after him. But you got to be careful. Oh, we thought about spinning back kick. Are you already tired? Stewart, you are not tired already. Try to throw a right left. Boom. Thought about that single leg. But now you're shooting from too far out. Good sprawl and a right hand by Rocha. Dive into the guard of Stewart. There you go. Stand up and kick him in the leg. Get him up. Yeah, I know, Diaz. I don't know if I may not ever, after what I did, I may not ever have that problem again either. They might have an asterisk by that name going, no. Because then he gets everybody else all riled up. Don't bring him in. All right, we're going to try to get this double. We're going to trip it to the floor. GG. Stewart's got the back. Nice job. End of the round. Afromatic 480. You forgot the time, UFC. Afro.
Hey, Jim.
Don't do it, dude. Don't even do it. I'm already focusing on the time.
Okay. I just want to make sure you remember to start the timer.
No, you're good, Afro. You're good. You're good. The Glock? What? What? You're trying to get me in trouble. You can't even say such a word on the stream. He said the Glock. What? Who y'all have on that one? I'm telling you, look at Stewart looks tired. He looks a little tired. Rocha looks like I'm ready. See, Rocha's got more of the platinum. See, I want that platinum. I don't like that. Oh, whatever. Stewart said it's time to make this a dog fight. We got to get after it. I want to know more about this GTA 6 thing. When is it? When's it come out? Look at Rocha. Throw that knee up. Feint that knee. Feint that knee. Hey, there you go. I like that little dip with the spinning back kick. Rocha trying to chase after. Wait, what?
I said, I don't think there's a release date set for GTA 6 yet.
Do we get to just do we get to immerse ourselves and live in the game?
I mean,
Ready Player, what is it? Ready Player One or whatever? Just in it, just staying in your face mask, never come out.
I don't know.
Hey, try to throw that right to the body. I like it. May 26th for console. Damn. All right, Chase, look at Rocha chase after, try to throw that big block. I don't know why Stewart wants his takedown so bad. It's becoming obvious. He chases down, throws the uppercut, stays back, and Stewart's shooting from a distance. He's not setting up with his hands. A spinning back kick to coming back with a spinning back fist. May 26, 2026. That's weird to say 2026, but I get it. All right, Rocha's going to try to chase that, walk him down a little bit. Jab, jab, right hand, left hook. There we go, Rocha with the hand. Stewart! Throw back. Look, he just covers up. Boom. 1, 2, 3. See, he wants his takedown. Burn. I think it went on PC for like a year after that. Well, that hurts. Oi, good left. Good left. Who is the favorite coming into this fight? Was it Rocha? Rocha walking him down, plumb the head, throws the knee. Stewart sitting back, just absorbs it. That came out of nowhere, Jet Liskey. That just came out of nowhere. There you go. Drive. There you go. Look, it sprawls on him again, follows him up. There we go. Now he's got to figure out how to get back up. He's just taking these desperation shots. It's not going to happen at this point. You got to quit. Stewart was minus 140. There we go, going out the throwing that right hand. Ace needs you. What? Rocha reminds me a lot of me out there. That's cool. Aggression, good sprawl, good takedown defense, plumb the head, fire the right hand. Those kind of things, I like it. Boom, boom, 1-2. Rocha walks him down. Oh, there's a spinning back fist this time by Stewart. Look at Rocha comes in, 3-punch combo, chasing after him, trying to walk him down. Stewart's trying to back up, plant, fire right hand. Boom, there you go. Nice jab, Rocha. Another jab. Boom, body shot. There's another body shot. Rocha plumb that head. There's the knee. Oh, nice. Stewart was tired. The minute this fight started. Now he's going to try to throw that left, right, staggering all over the place. Boom, going to take a shot. Fall to the ground. Going to be able to pull guard possibly, but look at good cross-face Rocha. Nice job. Stay out on that front head. Add a kid. Circle away. Kick him in the body. Why not? There we go. I love it. Sprawl and brawl all day. All day, Rocha. Stewie going to throw that jab. Boom. Oh, good right hand. Look, he laughed at him. He cracked Stewart with that right hand. Had a little smile at him. Boom. There we go. Rocha's trying to walk him down. Stewie's trying to throw a couple of punches, though. Oh, big right hand misses for Rocha. There's a good kick. Ooh, Stewie tried to throw a combination. Level change. He's got moments. He can explode into something. There you go. Nice body shot. Oh, that one hurt. Nice body shot by Rocha. There you go. Feint the body, rip a right to the head, plumb the head, and then throw a knee. Double up on the right. Body, head, plumb. Oh, nice jab. Stewart's going to try to drop down for a double. Gets denied. Boom, run him over. We got short time. Throw some elbows over there. Rocha. Nichols going to try to throw a foot up. We're going to get into a leg situation. Stewart. I like that there's only 2 people commentating. That's all there is over there? Oh, shoot. All right. I want to see Sean O'Malley bulk up and fight at flyweight. Huh? Jet, you got some right here. I know a guy who is 6'4" and he's been working out. Now he thinks he is tough guy, and I want Jens to put him in his place. Don't go getting Jens into anything. You don't go getting Jens into nothing. Jens is old. He's a wrestling coach. He hangs out. You leave Jens alone with that business. There we go with the right, left. Let's chase it. Let's get after him. Oh, good right hand. Touch to that left. What up? Frank Lee, what? Stewart not looking as on point. No, he looks tired. He is not having a good time as Rocha cracks him with that right hand and throws that left right there, and he's getting staggered off. And they try to throw a lead hook right there as he gets staggered off and try to reset. He's going to throw the overhand left again, but I don't know what Stewart's got left in him. He can't get this takedown. That's been proven. You know what I mean? Rocha. I keep saying Rocha, but I'm going to say Rocha. Look, he's got him up against the fence. Back him up against the fence. Let it go. 1-2, plumb the head. Oh, I need a knee. I need some body shots. You know what I mean? Oh, hey, side kick. I did start it. It's round 3. Dang, I'm on. Oh, jab, right hand. Boom. See, plumb the head with the knee. There it is. Rocha. So I like that. 2018. There you go. That's what Bronstedter's got. There's the right hand again. Lucas. You know what I mean? I like that. There, throw that right hand. Pop. Boom. 1. Oh, right hand misses. Jab. Who is winning? King Love? Oh, Rocha's winning. Stewie keeps taking these shots right to his knees like this. He's just getting sprawled on. Rocha's going to sit out here in his front headlock. Could probably start doing more damage out here if he wanted to. Sit right here, start cracking body shots, hurting and stuff like that. And, yeah, there you go. Back up. Hey! Throwing that right hand. We got a lead hook. Oh, there we go. Nice little uppercut for Stewart. Nice. Then he swiveled out of the way, a little underneath. Boom. And then so what does Rocha do? He throws a combination, kicks him in the back of the head, and then starts hitting him with more body shots. Well, that doesn't make you want to throw again. There you go. Get in there, Stewart. There we go. Look at that. Plumb that head. He misses with the knee, but I need that. Teep down the middle. Nice. There we go. 1-2. Rocha. Jab, Rocha. Oh, he thought a little bit of a level change and spinning back fist for Stewart. Oh, he thought about throwing that lead hook. No, he thought about the lead hook. Oh, look at that. I like that, though. Lucas tried to throw an overhand right. Plumb that head. Fire that knee. Then the body. Throw body shots. Tap the head and uppercut butt. Man, there you go. Boom, boom. Body, head. Give me 2 to the head. Oh, shoot. Look at that. Stewart went for a takedown, got reversed. Then he was going to be able to grab that leg, and Lucas hopped out of it. Very nice reversal. Nice hips. Yeah, I said it. They try to step in with an up elbow. I'm telling you, boom, boom, body, head, body. Or body, head. There you go. I like that. Body, right hand to the head. Boom, level change. Sprawl, right hand, knee. There you go. Body. Get that jab. Rocha. What is Stewart trying to walk forward? There's that right to the body. See, boom, there's that jab. Oh, look at it. See, then Stewie throws a hand up and thought about trying to shoot. You know what I mean? Trying to shoot on it, let him take a takedown, but it's easily stuffed. Oh, then he said 1-2. Then he hits a cartwheel, kicks him in the side of the face when he's against the fence. That was awesome. So what does he do? He does a front roll and misses, and he says, you're not the same. We are not the same, partner. Put you back up against that fence and see what happens again. Talking about stepping in there and tripping the body, but then look at Rocha takes the back, gets around behind him, lifts and throws him. Oh, now we're going to sit there. Look at that. Sit there. He's in his referee. Please fight the hand. Stand up. There you go. Good kick. Ooh, I'm telling you. Look at that. Now Stewie's walking him down, but Rocha tries to throw the jab cross. Look at that. Boom. Right hand. Jab. Right hand. Step in. Oi. Look, get out of the way. I like it. Walk him down, Stewie. Rocha with the jab. Boom! Spinning back kick. Stewart? Oh, Stewart, yeah, he's in it. I mean, he's still in the game. Look at that. He just somersaulted along the side of the head again. Even my man just hitting little cartwheels. I like it. Cartwheel kick. Boom. Uppercut. Double leg. Turns around, takes the back. Drops down. We're going to lift. Are we going to lift the hips? Hey! Nickel just never got going. You know what I mean? Stewart just never got going. David Mitchell, what? Stu trying to make friends. He kind of was, though, you know what I mean? You got to quit that. We need to fight. We can be friends after. You know what I'm saying? Oy, I liked it. I liked it, though. No worries. No worries. Not bad. 138 to 60, 3 takedowns. Round one could have gone either way, but Lucas won the whole thing, right? Won it all. Here comes the sun. Mosquita and Irina Alekseeva. Look at this. Vitor Petrino, though. 250-pound Vitor Petrino. Are you shitting me? I can't wait. Then Rafael Filho and Clayton Carpenter. Lucas Almeida and Aswell Jr. Ramos Offley. Denise Pinto. Luque, Alvarez, Figueroa, Jackson, Olivera, and Gamrot. 30-27. Lucas Rocha. Let's see what happens. I still can't figure out anything what happened yesterday with that thing. It's crazy. Oh, she is? So Bia Mosquita is one of the best jiu-jitsu on the planet. No shit. They don't come more decorated than her. 24 titles, 10 gold medals. Damn, 5-0 as a pro in MMA. Uh-oh. Damn, look at this. Okay, Bia Mosquita. I did not know. She's got Irina Alekseeva. She got a knee bar. She's known as Russian Ronda. Is that for real? She's Russian Ronda. She's getting a boo right now, though. She walks out. She's always wanted to fight over here. I like it. Charles or Gamrot? Oh, you know what? BH. Let's go with Gamrot. Let's go with Gamrot. One of 3 active Russian UFC bantamweights. Am I the only one that'll do it? Am I the only one that'll do it? That'll go with Gamrot? Look at that. What? 3 first-round finishes, 1 win by knockout, 2 by submission. Sambo world champion, Irina Alekseeva. OMG, a UFC Hall of Famer just shouted me out. What's up, man? 520, huh? I got you. Oh, we got a lot of dancing. She's shaking the booty before she gets out there. I don't even know about the bowl cut. I'm lost. I'm in. Betting a lot of beer on Gamrot. I'm in. All right, Roden. What up? Yeah, huh? Have some fun. Swing for the fences. I want to see this be a Mosquita. She is the most decorated. This is kind of badass. The Olives era is over. Well, Topuria kind of showed up and just, oof, you know. Ten-time Jiu-Jitsu world champion. Tuppa. Hall of Famer in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Look at her. She looks pissed. Oh, she's badass. Five and 0. This is her debut. She's been a professional mixed martial artist for about 2 years. This is her debut. Charles giving me the retirement vibes. He's done a lot in his career, but who knows? Okay, I got to see this. All right, Mosquita, undefeated UFC debut, finished all 5 wins, 2 knockouts, 3 submissions. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, 10-time BJJ world champion. Are you shitting me? Larry Bird, what's up? 10-time. Good Lord. What? Hey, champ, I think Charles Oliveira's guillotines might stop Gamrot's wrestling. Do you think Gamrot will have the cardio with the short notice? I worry about the short notice and the guillotine, but. You know what I mean? I don't know. If you can fight one more time, who would you fight? Whoever they put me in there with. Whoever. Whatever they said, I'm in. I just want to fight again. 34 years old, 5'4", 136, 67.5-inch reach, 35, 5'8", 135.5, 67-inch reach. She 5'4" with a half-inch reach advantage. Alexiva's 5'8", plus 440 underdog. I'm going to start boxing. I need to start boxing again. I want to start smashing, hitting, just swinging, hitting the bag and stuff. Back to boxing. She's eating this up. Yo, what up, Matthew Maldonado? What's cracking, man? Everyone, who's favorite tonight? Which one? In the main event, Gamrot I got Gamrot by unanimous decision. All right, 520. I like that. But look at this, though. Bia Mosquita, Coconut Creek Flow Rider, minus 600 favorite. Making the debut. Perfect. Ooh. Who's the underdog? Alexiva. Arena Alexiva is 100%. Mark Goddard. I hate jump rope and that shit burnt. It's gangster though. Jump rope. Oh, jump rope. What's up, Chavit? Jen's return fight confirmed in UFC Legends division? No, but if I can box, by all means, let me box. I'll box.
You missed the timer.
What do you mean I missed the timer?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You didn't miss the timer. My stream's behind. Never mind. I'm just talking shit.
Okay. How old is Bia Mosquita? Well, I don't know, but right now, Alex, he was keeping her from throwing that kick. Wait, look, she said the hardest thing about this is kind of going to the back of the line. That is kind of cool, though. You know what I mean? Trying to step in, but yeah, I didn't even look about it. I didn't even think about her age. It didn't dawn on me. There you go, Alex. See if we're going to try to land that right hand. Stepping in. Yo, what up, Cross? The game had evolved so fast and seems like it's finally starting to level out. Yeah, feint. Trying to step in. Alex Eva with those hands a little bit, side to side. Chance, I'm off to Monaco. 2 shots in every can. There you go, Bird. All right, we got the body lock by Bia. Push up against the fence. What's that? I hate jumping. I hate jump rope. It's awesome, though. I love it. Love it. There you go. Chip her down. Oh, we hit the floor right into the mount. She tripped her back into the mount. Man, that was a bad place to fall. There we go. We're going to start ripping right hands. Alexiva's got to try to block and then she's got to try to belly down. No can do. This is like 10-time world champions got full mount. That's not good. Look at that. Now we're going to start ripping elbows. Just keep those hands out there and just try to block as much as you can. That was a beautiful takedown right into the mount. That was hurt. You know what I mean? There we go. She's doing a good job keeping those hands up there. Push down on the face. Hot Jens, I told my friends you shouted me out. They want proof. What do you mean? 520. I got you. What kind of proof do we got to do? What's up, friends? There you go. Push on it. Oh, there we go. We got to start throwing elbows though and stuff. You know what I mean? There you go. You clip it and ship it. You know what I mean? Bird 520. I'll be like, what? Look at that mount, though. She's surviving. Surviving. Look, she's trying to grab the head and the arm, and you know what I mean, and hold it down. And we start ripping right hands, ripping a little bit. There you go. Put that forearm right in and start smashing elbows. There we go. Up, 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 up. Okay, are we gonna go into an arm triangle? Are we gonna get an arm triangle? What are we gonna do over there? She got that. She reached over and grabbed that hand. Got it. Look at that. She reached over and grabbed that hand. Got that thing stuck up against her face. That's some big sister stuff right there. You know what I mean? She don't even need that. She's gonna just posture up. Look at the way she's doing this. That's crazy. She's got her arm back around. She's reached around and grabbed it. Look at that. And then she's going to start throwing elbows. Boy, she is hitting her with the big sister stuff now. She's ripping elbows down the pipe. She's got one arm to block with. She's choking on her own bicep, and she's ripping her with elbows. Good Lord. Mosquita. Mosquita. I don't know, though. We got 1:05 left. Jens, do you need to load up when throwing elbows, you ground and pound? Nah, you can push on the face and just right here, boom, those little things, rip little short elbows. You can try, obviously, you want to be able to sit up, but if you can find it, the deal is you don't get much opportunity to posture up because then you get bucked and moving forward, but you can right on the face and just rip those little short ones. They hurt horribly. Look, she's cut up. She's got, if she can just stay right there, again, you just got to find a good position, keep that balance. That side control, and you push down on the face, and then you're not raising on, and then you just drop because they're going to push into your hand, and you push down, boom, and then you just drop the elbow. Hughes used to do that stuff all the time. Oh, we're going to spin over to the armbar, though. We're going to get the armbar. Oh, now we're going to start ripping elbows. Bunch of elbows right there. The way she locked up that body, stayed on top. She's going to try to ground and pound down. There you go. Arena trying to just keep her forward, but she's trying to do everything she can to stay alive. Short time, short time. Unbelievable. She made it that, I mean, damn. She got to figure out how to stop that. Bia. What up, Johnny D? How you doing? 3 minutes of ground and pound, something like that. Wasn't it crazy? What up? Saved by the bell for sure. Well, yeah, but at the same token, she made it to the bell. You know what I mean? She was in there for a long ass time. She survived. She made it to the bell. Cropped out my devil's lettuce, 14 pounds dry. Is that a good thing? That's a good thing then, I take, right? All Super good. All right. Good. There you go. That is a good. See, y'all. Why am I so clueless? Where have I been living? Why am I so clueless? You know what I mean? Clueless. Dominant performance, but now we got to try to do it again. So what are you going to do if you're Alexeva now? She's going to try to stand in front of her, start moving to 10-8 easily. 10-8. Oh, 10-8. Yeah. She spent 4 minutes in that mount. That's crazy. Now you got to try to figure out what are you going to do? Close the distance without getting taken down. Last time was a body lock trip. Boom. Hits the floor right into the mount. Now what can you do, though? Alexeva, you're going to have to get those hands going. You got to start bouncing a little bit, start punching. Hey, remember on Monday? Yeah, this is her debut, yes. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC Monday. Recap the fights and fighters who fought in today's fights. I guess we can watch UFC Brazil. We go old school. UFC Brazil. Boom! Takedown! Takedown for Bia Mosquita! War Gunner 7 Tree with the 9 months. You the man. You the peoples. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Here we go. 520. Yeah, no, it's just going to get bad again. But now, look, this time she can slide up. I want to say, don't go into the mount. Stay over there in that side control. Get over there in side control and start ripping elbows. She's going to try to step over to one leg. She's not trying to step over both legs. She's got one leg over. What up, Dino? How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Move over to the side. Nope. There she goes. Knees. We're in the mount. There it is. Alexeva pushes her, gives up the back. She's on all fours. We've got a rear naked choke. Oh, it's in tight until there's a pass out. There it was. Dominant. 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 Damn. That was impressive. Very impressive. Y'all forgot. Oh, no, there it is, round 2. Future sequence. What? Cutter from the UFC. WTF was that? She just fought a 10-time jiu-jitsu world champion. 10-time. 10-time. There's nobody like her. You know what I mean? What? Jens, where were you on last night? What? Doing fights and fighters fighting because I couldn't find you? I was on Kick. What do you mean? Until something happened. I don't want to jinx it, but everything got turned off and I turned right back on. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily know if I would cut her from the UFC. WTF was that? You just went against the most decorated, greatest female jiu-jitsu practitioner on 2 feet. He's like a boss. Oh, you don't know Kick? Well, every Monday and every Friday, kicking. Kicking. Doo-doom, dooby-dooby-doom, doom, dooby-dooby-doom. A-doom-doom. I like it. I like it. I thought Friday was here. It used to be. Yeah, I would say almost a year ago it was. How long would someone have to practice to get red belt? Depends who the coaches were. There's probably some, if you pay enough, you can probably get one quickly. People pay for black belts. I do them on Kick this whole year. Almost the whole year. It's been a minute. Mondays and Fridays, Kick, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. But this next Friday, I got to go early because I have to commentate live here locally. No, pay to like, you can pay for your black belt. I'll give you 100,000. Guess what? You're a black belt. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know how long it would take, though, to become like the red belt. I don't know. But we got, there he is, my dude. I'm so excited to see this guy fight Petrino. I want to see 250-pound Petrino. I'm worried that he might be a little too heavy and he might get a little tired. You know what I'm saying? Kick.com/UFC. You have half of it down right there. Now put a .com and then a /UFC and you got it. What are you hosting next week? What do you mean? I got to be here. I'm going to do the local show, Caged Aggression. Yeah, I'm a blue belt. I have a white belt in jiu-jitsu with a gi. I don't even have a blue belt. I have nothing. I have a white belt. I have gold belts, but I am a white belt for like, what's it been, 16 years? I beat Parampina in Abu Dhabi in ADC combat grappling. See, he's right there. But, you know what I mean? I need to go to the Vegas to see the OG belt. You know what I'm saying? She's badass. Peterson delivers KOs. Oh, you talking about Thomas? I don't know. I'll be stunned. I'll be stunned. Who do you think is taking that match? Which one? GG, man. What do you mean? I want Petrino. I'm 100%. 250-pound Vito Petrino. I like this. Let's go. Joey, a.k.a. what? I don't got a black belt. I got gold belts, but I do. You know what I'm saying? But I only have a white belt for my, I only have a white belt for like my gi. For my gi. See, does anybody else remember Petrino at 205? I said, dude, look at him. He's going to go up to heavyweight, and then bam, look at him, 250 pounds. Hoof. Hoof. What? I've been a white belt in karate for 20 years. Now, let me ask you a question. I don't like seeing him throw those punches like that, but whatever. You do what you got to do. You do what you got to do. Those elbows are nice, but I didn't like that punching business. Y'all don't understand the pulley system with the shoulders. I see a lot of arm punching. It horrifies me. Anyways, I'm not being difficult, but maybe just trying to do his thing. But look, see, you start turning those bodies slow. Boom, turn that body. Get that body behind it. See, Peterson got that. Look at that flow with the shoulders. Look at the body. Look at that. See how he's the rhythm? Boom, boom, think. You hit harder that way. It doesn't matter who you are. That's how you crack harder when the whole body turns. Boom, boom, and you can bring everything in it. Like I said, you go watch old school Mike Tyson smashing the bag, and you'll see everything I'm talking about. No, I'm not changing. No, Ken. No, I'm not. I was just watching him warm up. I'm like, see, look at the flow. Look how Peterson just kind of flowing, where Petrino was just kind of throwing his arms, but his shoulders were just staying square. I'm like, ooh, I just didn't like that right arm aspect. You know what I mean? I'm like again, pulley system, shoulder, everything's turning. Boom, boom, slip, side. But when you just sit like this and you're just throwing arm punches, like, ooh, you're going to get tired quick. You know what I mean? You know who I'm talking about, Mike Zambides. Zambides is a great, what? That dude's a boss. So what are we doing? Do we have a rest period before they come out and do it? All right, cool. Now we get a
Yeah,
chance
if you
to talk.
want, you can play 4 or 5 if you want. It's up to you.
Oh, I didn't even look.
They're only about a minute long.
I didn't even look that far down. Oh, look at that. No, we're already back. We got 1 week left of Dana White Contender Series. You know we've been doing that on Tuesdays, Twitch. What do you? So how do you think Petrino will win? Well, hopefully he takes him down and then beats him with ground and pound. But I don't know. Maybe he'll stand up and strike. I just want to see him. If you look at him, he's 250 pounds, 6'2". He's a monster. Just look at him. He just looks how a heavyweight. See what happens. It's going to be fun. Triangle. I don't know about a triangle, but look at him. Left hook. Right hand. Look at that punch. Boom. Look at that hook. He got shot. Look at him. There he goes. He's got the submission over Austin Lane. I want to see the hook. I want to see the punches. James, my oldest is getting married on the 17th of this month. Oh, good Lord. Well, congratulations and hey, man, very cool. Hopefully, right? Very cool. That's badass. Look at that. Control time. Elbows. Smashing. Look at the Vito Petrino, though. Look at it. The Train, even. Thomas the Train. Gangster. Gangster. Here he comes. Let's go. There's a part of me, though, just because, you got this whole ruthless crowd. It is kind of, you got to kind of root him a little bit, you know what I mean? Energy, MMA, my dude. What's up, Energy? My man, what's up? To the gutter rats. Huh? It's sad because she grew up fast, LO, but I'm happy. Well, I'm not. Huh? What, Bart? No, I don't know. Cam Perro. How you doing, Cam? You good? What you got going on, Charles? What's up, Energy? Thomas Peterson, former LFA heavyweight champ, finished 8 of 10 wins, 7 knockouts. World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series season 7. 8 of 10 wins, 7 knockouts. 7 knockouts. All right. I'm in. I kind of don't want to root against him. But I'm so happy to see Petrino at heavyweight, 250 pounds. It just... Oh, Dad Life, my guy, trying to bid for January. Fight again in January. Badass. How's that been going, though? Man, I'll have to rap at you at that. That's good. That's awesome. That's really cool. You gaming? Are you gaming? Energy? What games? A strong 1 month. 1 month in and baby girl Welch. I do that. You played League of Legends. Oh, you a League of Legends guy. Oh, my dude. All right. Dang. Okay. Baby Sai is strong 1 month. That is awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. That is so bad. That's cool, Charles. Heck yeah. Dude, League of Legends. I don't even, man, what was the game I was playing that was like League of Legends? 8K. I'm trying to think of.
Heroes of the Storm.
Heroes of the Storm. I messed with that a little bit. Dude, we got the game. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? Look at the size of them. They're pretty similar. Yo. Look at the size of Petrino. Jacoby. I've not fired anything up in many months. I'm down to play anything but Call of Duty. Hey, second highest takedown accuracy in UFC light heavyweight history, 57.1%. He's got 17.5 UFC takedown ratio. What? Finished 9-12 wins, 7 knockouts, World UFC Contact NY Contender Series. Rooting for my guy Tommy the Train. All right, I got you. Nostalgia purposes, 100%. The only reason I'm going against that energy is simply because Petrino at 250 pounds, look at him. That's my dude. Look how big he is. I shit you not, though. Who do I have for this fight? I got Petrino, but Charles, I will not be mad if Peterson smacks him in the face. You know what I mean? Can he wrestle? I know. We're going to find out. 28, 6'2", 250, 77.5-inch reach. 30 years old, 6'1", 246.5, 74-inch reach for Thomas Peterson, plus 245. Can he wrestle? We're going to find out. Look at it. 6 feet 1 inches tall. 6 feet 1 inches tall. Lakeville, Minnesota. I do love Thomas the Train, though. I do like that, though. It's about the first 4 minutes, and then we'll see what's up. See y'all do. Okay, I'm in. I love it. All right. You got the headset and everything, Johnson? Okay. Yeah, you got to if you're gaming and stuff. Yeah. Oh, we're in. I'm in. Look at it. Look at the size of him. All right, Peterson walking him down. Going to try to just lobs out that left one time. You know what I mean? He was a light heavyweight. That's what I'm saying. He was a light heavyweight. There you go. Peterson thought about taking that shot. Kind of half-hearted shot. He's got to be careful. Petrino wasn't able to sprawl and get away from him, but push him up against the fence. I think Peterson needs to be a little more aggressive with that shot. He's got the body lock, though. Look at, he's going to bear hug him. He's going to try to bear hug him. Look at this. He's got an over-under, but he's trying to bear hug Petrino. Oh, look at this. He can't get that arm up. He can't throw that arm by. He's stuck. But now, again, he's going to try to crank down that arm if he can trip over there on that side. There you go. He's bringing that elbow down. He's going to get this trip. Watch. He's going to trip this right side. Now Petrino's trying to bring that arm back up a little bit. Boom. See, told you. Oh, but he tried to force it. Petrino got a good balance, drops in on the double. Told you he was trying to clamp down on that side. There you go. Now we got it. But we got a single leg. Heavy on the head. I like that. Peterson's heavy on the head. Petrino's got the single. He's not running the pipe, so he's going to either have to try to drive in, but I prefer if you run the pipe and swing him down that way and drop him on his ass. But now the good part is if you're Peterson, all that weight with Petrino stuck in there, see how that bend in his back, heavy on his head, keeping him having to work right here. It's going to just tear up that lower back, yeah? There we go. He's going to try to lift up, and then if he tries to power this thing and lift it up, it's going to drain him quick. He's going to turn into a body lock. Nice job. Peterson does a great job getting that back in that over-under position with his back up against the fence. There he goes. He is 100% he's gonna gas him. Look, now Peterson has turned it around. There he goes. He's going to go down for the single leg. He's got the single. Then he dumped it, then tried to cut back up. See, he's trying to run the pipe, but Petrino did a good job of getting that leg back. He almost ran the pipe. He almost got him. But now he ducks underneath, takes his back. Peterson's out wrestling the shit out of him, and this is going to wear him out. Nice job. Now he's got his back pushed up on his right here. Now he's keeping that. It's perfect. It's perfect. He's going to wear his ass out. We're going to play with the Petrino's going to work on that right arm a little bit. Huh? Did I miss anything interesting in this fight? Yeah. This wrestling match is something. Petrino trying to drive on that arm, you know what I mean? If he can pop it off and break the lock, maybe. Again, you're looking at something like this and you would not expect. Now, Peterson's going to switch back to the single. Look it. There you go. You got choice. All right, we break. Here we go. Back to the center. Now, who's tired? Who's tired? Because I know Peterson isn't. Petrino and them big-ass shoulders, they're gonna suck up oxygen quick. Oh, shit, there's a big 1-2. Down goes Peterson. The mouthpiece is out. We got to hit him with the right hand, but Peterson's going to try to stand back up. Oh, down he goes. All right, Peterson looks like he's recovered. We're sitting in half guard. Petrino's gonna try to flatten him out, get that cross face. Go grab his mouthpiece, ref. You can have popped that in there quick. There you go. Don't break it. See, he could have went and grabbed it and it said stop, pop, pop and lock. All right, here we go. Damn it. Then they go right back to it, punching. Now drive across. Yes. Hey, Charles, I'm telling you, that's what I'm worried about. He's getting tired. I think Petrino's going to punch himself out, and I know Peterson's going to have the gas. All right, but we still got that. We got the 2-on-1. Look at Peterson's going to fight the hands and stand up. He's up. We got a body lock. Look at that. Peterson's going to fight the hands. He's going to turn in and face him here in a minute. Ooh. Magic number was 4 minutes. There we go. Up. Lift. Tries to bring it down to the floor. There we go. Peterson's back up on his feet. Nope, don't grab the fence. He was just holding. There you go. Grab the top of it. That's better. There we go. Body lock. Hopefully he's not wearing himself out and squeezing too much because Peterson's going to turn in there. He's going to try to swim those hands in. Short time. Oh, big right hand for Peterson. Oh, and another right hand. Big right hand. Oh, Peterson catches him with the left at the end. They were going to scrap. All right, this is going to come down to a condition fight. Damn it, Charles, I think you're dead on. I think you're on. I think Petrino's going to tire out. You know what I mean? I think I'm worried about this. I like seeing him big, but up a weight class, boy ain't training to save. Eating good. I'm in. Oh, even better. All right, here we go. I'll make that intro. Oh, awesome. Oh, we got a high kick. Peterson. But Peterson lost first round from lack of damage. Well, that he stopped him. Petrino cracked him with the right hand and dropped him. But who do I have for this fight? Oh, you already asked it, though. Look at the feet. That's what I'm saying. Look at Petrino's tired. Peterson's not. We're 2 scrambles away from Petrino being done. Look at it. This isn't going to go well. Look at those hands. Look how he drops those hands. Heavy-ass shoulders. Dropping down to a single leg. Now watch the difference. Watch the difference when Petrino has the single. He can't run the pipe. And then he just wasted. Now they're right here. Now watch. He's going to have that again. You've got the over position. You got Peterson. He's going to out-wrestle him. And now watch him get heavier. Look at him get heavier on that elbow on that right side. You can start to see how he clamps down on it. And that's when he starts tripping, when he'll start tripping him. See that? That arm just gets, now he's staying. I know, did you see that? Looking at his corners. Oh, there's the knee though. Peterson presses him back up, throws an elbow. See, I like the head. Look, he's got the head in the pocket, pressuring. Going up, back, sack, and crack. Hope you're doing well. Look, he's talking to his corner, but, oh, we're breaking this up. We're breaking this. Look at the size of him. Petrino's so big. He was a 205-pounder. Peterson with the level change. Look, right out in front of each other. He's trying to throw that right hand. He's throwing it from his hip. He can't keep his hands. Is Peterson winning? I would say in the long game, yes. Is he going to out-condition him? Yes. Did he lose the first round probably because of a knockdown? Yes. As he goes in on the single leg and is going to try to run this pipe. Nice sprawl by Petrino. Spins around behind. Gets 2 takedown, but Peterson stands up and fights it off. He's still got some explosion left. But I would say that Petrino's gas tank is running out really, really fast. And Peterson, by the end of this round, we got problems. If you're going for Petrino. Because Peterson's trying to throw combinations. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the ads. I apologize. There we go. Now we're back in. Peterson's pushing forward. Petrino's circling back to the center. Everybody's got their hands down. Oh, drive. See, he gets the single. See the difference? Then he tries to throw 2 shots. Peterson scrambled his way out of it. Petrino walked at him trying to swing. Petrino takes his back to push up against the fence. You see the difference? Peterson knows how to run the pipe when he gets that single leg. And you dump them on their ass. You take that back foot, you step. See, the difference is Petrino doesn't know how to run the pipe when he gets that single leg. And it wears him out, and he sits there and he hangs out. He's getting tired. But right here, he's going to try to step over too high of the hips. There you go. Tommy's got that takedown. He's got that. Yes. That he was up high enough, Charles, but that saved him right there. You know what I mean? By the way, y'all, if you're in the Twitch chat, Energy MMA, Charles Johnson, UFC fighter. Yeah. Little badass. That's say hello. All right, but now he's got him pushed up. You know what I mean? Oh, Kimura, though. We had a Kimura for a moment. Yo, fight judge, how you doing? Oh, hey, he tried for a jump knee. Look, Tommy might be getting tired too, though. Oh, right hook. There's that right hook. Now Tommy's zombie walking after him, and, you know what I mean? He's got to be careful. He's zombie walking. Because Petrino's got the left hook. Oh, all right. Peterson cracks him with the right hand. Look, they both got hands down, staggering. Look at Petrino staggering of the legs. Where can we watch the fight? Exclamation, watch UFC. Charles Johnson, you KO'd my GOAT, Joshua Van. Hey, that's a big win. That's right. That was it, dude. That was sick. ESPN Plus is what I say. For everybody. There we go. Short time. Peterson pressing. There we go. Like inside right there. He tried to uppercut. Tried to in close boxing. Oh! Peterson tried to land it right. All right. We got a fatigue game going now. Huh? And I'll do it again, my bro. Look at my man. I love it. Charles like, and I'll do it again. That's awesome. Oh, fight judge. How you doing? Oh, shit, this is crazy. They should let them take a 15-minute break. Then what do? Let the other fight go 2 rounds, and then it's time for these guys to go back, and then the next fight, they get to take the 15-minute break or something? All right. Without the kickboxing, huh? Victor Petrino, Alex is heavyweight. Dude, I'm telling you. Let's go, Petrino. You got to be tired. Peterson grinding. Joey, a.k.a. ENJ, huh? Joshua Van was a good win. Tell Charles I said good on him. For sure. You got people, there's people in YouTube, Charles, and we're on Kick, too, so there's a lot of chats. But like say, good win. Here we go. They both look like they're hurting. They're hit. Look at their hands are down at their waist. We got a little bounce. We got a little bit of it. We got a little bounce. I want Kai Kara in L.A. in January, but we'll see. Oh, gangster. Oh, hell yeah. Want Kai Kara France in L.A. Let's go. Over on it. There we go. See that lead hook. Oh, there it was. And down he goes. He slept him. I just said, that lead hook. There it was. There it is. Oh, my God. Boom, boom. Upper boom. That lead hook. I mean, that's like no matter how tired you get, that little lead hook was always looking nasty. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Vitor with the hook. Vitor Petrino with the hook. I told that dude, that hook. I love him at 250 pounds. Dude, I'm telling you. He was too, but he just stepped in. Dude, the way that thing went down, man. Boom, the right hand, and then he came back with that left hook. Oh, Tommy was in there, but he's just so big. See that level change. Level change, ate the right hand, left. Now, that dude is big. You know what I mean? He's big. No shame, though. That was a hell of a fight. That was it. Just patience. The first minute of each round, see? 100%. And that's a W for Tommy. 100%. Just get in there and get him to throw a little bit. I think the way he level changed and opened himself up, like he level changed right in front of him, especially in the first 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying? You got to get in there and just kind of hands up, get him to mingle up a little bit, and then he's going to go right back to being tired. But he level changed, and then he ran right into those two little short punches. But this dude hits heavy. That's why I love him, that lead hook. That lead hook. Yo, what up, Dragon? How you do? No shame, no. That was a fun fight. That was badass. That was a fun fight. I love that wrestling side of it, dude. That was something. That was fun. But look at the size of him. He's a monster, dude. Hold on 1 second. I got to shut this thing. I got one for you real quick. Where is it?
Cara, com o nascimento do Dom mudou tudo. Se tornei mais pai, mais homem, mais família. Sempre colocando na mente que não era um, agora era dois. Tinha a Tailinha, o Dom. Então eu tinha que se dedicar mais para poder dar algo de melhor para eles, para poder evoluir, crescer. Essas coisas. Só te coloca para frente.
Porque o Charles é muito família, como vocês sabem. Fazer 100%. E ele é assim, ele é 100% de dedicação pela família. Precisa da família perto para ele estar bem, para ele se sentir mais forte, para ele estar feliz. Então, óbvio que a gente ia vir.
Pela família que me deu, pela minha filha Tayla, pela minha mulher Vitória, pelo meu filho que chegou agora, o Dom. Então, eu sou um cara realizado em tudo aquilo que eu sonhei na minha vida, de ter uma família gigantesca, igual a minha família e meus pais me ensinaram a ter, ser um homem, né, 100% bom. Eu acho que eu sou tudo isso aí, um homem 100% bom, que tem uma família gigantesca, tem uma história linda.
See, it says right there, ESPN Plus. He sounds like he should have a deeper voice. Like a deeper voice. See, sorry I gassed a little bit. Cut to Gamrot living in the gym. We got Rafael Filo and Clay Carpenter. And then we got Almeida. I'm hearing stories. Yo, Kingdom, how you doing, man? You got Charles Figueroa and Luque tonight. There you go. All right. I'm in. Huh? I want Charles to brutally finish Gamrot in the first. Okay. Saw a week. What up, Week? How you doing? I'm making the promise tonight, everyone here, I'm going to be the heavyweight champion. Tabura, I want to face you. He wants Tabura. Let me take care of his injury. Tabura. I thought he was going to gas himself out. You know what I mean? Sava. Captain Sava. What up, man? About to head off to work. Going to miss another fight. Hey. It's all right. There's been some fights already, but that was a good one. That was fun. I mean, liked it. I liked it. Huh? Tom's cardio slaps the shit out of this guy any day? Well, yes. It's Tom Aspinall. You're not even allowed to have conversations with that. What former UFC fighter Thiago Tavares rejoins the UFC as a ringside doctor for UFC Fight Night, Olivera versus Gamrot. There you go. What's up? D Swift. What ads? I don't even see anything. What are you talking about? Jafel. Another grappling fight at 125. Oh, man. Look at Clayton Carpenter, though. Clayton Carpenter. He looks the part, Charles. He looks the part, man. Clayton Carpenter. Jafel Pastor Filho. Clayton Carpenter. All right, I'm in. Other than Aswell and Volkov, I don't see anyone he can't decisively beat. Krispy Kreme, 100. His face, what? His face annoys me, but he's good. There he comes, though. I sent Jens a video on Instagram. What? Ow, man, my shoulders. What you talking about? Yeah, I don't see it. I must have missed it. I got Sucker Punch. Oh, Butler, he sends all kinds of stuff. Won't accept a single phone call. You know what I mean? But he'll leave messages. What the heck? Dang, just shooting up houses? That's crazy. What? Butler. 4 first-round finishes, finished 6 of 8 wins, 2 knockouts, 4 submissions, World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 6. Here we go, Mr. Clayton Carpenter. Oh, Jeff fell. Look at Pedneris, though. Goes. He reminds me of Scarecrow from Dark Knight. Clayton. Oh, that's gangster. Got bit by a spider. Here we go. Here we go. He looks like he's ready to go. He looks like he's having fun, you know what I mean? He looks ready. I hope nothing happens and flips this. Now I'm all paranoid about the power. I'm never leaving. Got to go to the bathroom. I ain't going. 8 first-round finishes. Finished 15 and 16 wins. 5 knockouts. 10 submissions. Awarded UFC contract. Dana White Contender Series Season 6.
Get you a gallon jug.
I'm going to need a gallon jug. Exactly. I'm going to need a gallon jug. Shit. I'm not leaving. All right. Here we go. As he takes another drink. I know. I can't help it. 33 years old, 5'7", 126, 68.5-inch reach. 29, 5'6", 126, 66-inch reach for Clayton Carpenter. He's a plus 110 underdog. I love how Jen said, Jafel energy. Hey, because what happened yesterday, like, if you were on the stream, all I did, I go to the bathroom, I come back. I think I was haunted. Number one, I was haunted because the monitor turned on in the other room for a computer that isn't even plugged in. And then I come in here and the computer, the stream was over. It was off. Like, how the hell? What happened? So now I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid to even get up. Clayton Carpenter, let's go. Hi, I could be an auctioneer? No. No, I'm an online analyst for the UFC. That's what I like to do. Are y'all trying to math it out? June 2026, 8-9 months. He got 18-month ban. Y'all math isn't mathing. Yeah. Osiris. All right, here we go. You got Philo by, I don't know, I'm guessing. Philo! All right, Jafel. Jafel going to go out there and keep kick him in Jafel. Peperado. I swear that's what he said. Something like that. Jab. Oi, okay. Carpenter, all right. Jafel got that. Jafel got that size, though. Hands up. Boom. Oi, he tried to go with the high kick. It missed, but it looked good. Oi, give him that right to the chest. This is Carpenter. Walk him down. You got that feeling out process. You know what I mean? Movement. I used to film skate video. People have no idea the amount of effort goes into the stuff. Oh, I'll tell you what. I bet. Oh, shit. Stepped in with the 3-2. Lands the right hand. Carpenter eats it. Jafel. That, see, just sweeping. Boof. I liked it. All right. Oh, Carpenter trying to come back with a counter shot. A little too far out, though. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Caught him with the left hand. Looked like he staggered him up. Jafel got it back up against the fence. Now we got. There we go. I didn't think that thing landed, but it did. But don't you, man, boy, don't jinx the shit out of it. Now we got, dude, you an ass.
That's how you know it's not gonna happen. It's because of
whatever. Body lock. I still want to know how the monitor on the other computer that's not even plugged in turned on. Haunted. He's got the body lock. Get that button, push him up against the fence. You failed. There we go. Head in the pocket. See, I get that head in there. I like that head in the pocket. See how it smashes his face up against the cage? And you got to fight your way out of it. Nice. We go into a trip. Good takedown. Jafel gets the takedown. Going to hop onto the back of Carpenter. Oh, Carpenter. You better. Now you got legs in. He's got him all. Look at that. Oh, now we're going to sit up against the fence. We got to fight the hands. He's got a figure four. Look, he's locking in that figure four nice and tight with his back up against the cage. Look at even the other guy made a stink face. Oh, now he kind of got it's got it a little bit out of the way, but now we're gonna fight some hands. Ooh. Huh? Who would Jones fight at the what? White House? Aspinall versus City Ogon winner? No, he's fighting Pereira. Ain't no other fight. He fights Pereira for the legacy fight of a lifetime. And I'm not even going to try and say the whole 220-pound thing again because that got me in all kinds of shit with somebody yesterday. I know that direction, but I've been saying it forever. Start the 220-pound division, 225. Jones and Pereira, BMF belt, White House. Get rid of the 265 and just make it heavyweight. Look, at trying to working on it a little bit, but he's trying to get those shoulders nice and flat. Get those shoulders flat against the canvas. Cover the mouth. Oh, look, are we covering the mouth? Oh, you just being mean. Jafael. All right, still got that figure four, though. You know what I mean? But Aspinall would be a better fight. Then what? No, then go let Aspinall be the dominator that he's going to be. Let him go just smash heavyweights. Let this legacy fight happen with two of the greatest fighters to do it, because Pereira's obviously on the shit he has done and the time that he's done it is just mind-blowing. So let them have the legacy fight that nobody else can match. There's nobody that can have a fight like those two at 220. Let it be 225 and call it a day. Start a new weight class. Pow! Get rid of 265. Let them have their legacy fight and be done with it. There you go. Aspinall's going to be the dominator. Let him go do what he does. There we go. Nice reversal, though, for Carpenter. Going to lock in going to get a half guard, but don't you get Kimura. I think legacy-wise, it would just be the greatest, you know what I mean? Oh, are we going to get this? The reversal was great, but the Kimura is nasty. Carpenter's going to try to roll with it. Oh, but it's going to work. Oh, that thing is back. If it snaps, I'm leaving. If it snaps, I'm out of here. I got him. Yeah, Philo is horrifying. Dude, he got taken down. He got reversed and still got that damn thing. That was sick. I thought if it breaks, I'm leaving. I wasn't watching no more. I'm done. He tapped. Wow. Hell yeah, he tapped. Did you see how far back that arm was? That thing was stuck. I was stuck, Tetchy. Stuck. Nice job. Look, he did a good job. Look, he tried to roll through. He tried to do everything he could to sweep, but then he got stuck over here. Then it just got horrible, man, right here. Matty Marinero, what up? Look at right there. Look, he is cranking. That thing is, man, that was, oof. That was locked. Locked. Look at Pedneris. I like it. Who won? Jafael Filho. Look at Jafael. That's why. Huh? Looked almost like the Frank Mir Kimura. Charles, man, that's his name. Jafael. Right? Is it? It's Jafael. Maybe you don't say the fail like I do, but whatever. Sorry, bro. I'm asking. No, you can ask anything you want. What do you mean? You're good. That's the whole goal. I'm just at work trying to catch. You can ask anything. That's what I do. I sit here and talk to chat. That's what I'm here for. So you ask anything and everything. He got a hood name. Jafael. I'm telling you. But yeah, no. Yeah, you ask anything. Here we go. Here we go. The Kimura submission. Officially. Look what we got left. Oh. Are we gonna have conversations? We're going to have conversations about Almeida. Who wins tonight on what? Charles Olivera or Mateusz Gamrot? What? Tripped and literally fell up the damn stairs?
Yeah, bro. How the hell does that happen? I feel like a jackass right now.
Charles Olivera, Mateusz Gamrot. Man, let's see Gamrot, though. Can we see Gamrot? Vicente Luque, Joel Alvarez. Alvarez. Uh-oh. I don't know if he said all. It sounded like he said a lot more than that, mister. He's not the GOAT. Too bad John has thanked so many that they started calling. Yeah, but see, you got to give him something that now this is just me. This is something that you got to give him something that interests him. You know what I mean? Fighting a massive monster like Tom Aspinall, yeah, a little bit. But that's a massive monster. Tom Aspinall, that dude's a savage. Now, I've been calling it for a minute. I've been saying it for a moment. Now, a fight at 200, 205, 220, somewhere around there against Pereira. Now that's a big one. Then you let that youngster Aspinall just go dominate. Just let him go, yeah, you know what I mean? This is a legacy fight that has been built up with the legacy of what Bones Jones has created up to this moment, but with what Pereira is doing on such a short, mad dash to glory, you know what I mean? I think it'd be the best fight ever. Translations be cut short often. No way, not the GOAT. The GOAT don't do that, McKinney. The GOAT says it all. The GOAT, he don't give you half. He gives you the whole thing. That's why he knows he's the GOAT. You know what I mean? He's got gloves on his hand. He's got gloves on his hand. Could this whole thing just have been a ruse? He's throwing an elbow. My man ain't throwing that right hand one moment. And Benoit Saint-Denis, the Benoit Saint-Denis lookalike right here. He does, man. He looks just like him. He looked like a mini Benoit. Could Jones make 225? Who knows? He could be cutting it right now. I don't know. That's just me pipe dreaming. What? Could Jones make 225? Possibly. What? Jones refused to fight Aspinall? I don't think Jones was ever expecting it. You know what I mean? Quarter Sue, what's up, man? I don't know if he was ever expecting it. You know what I mean? I wonder how long they'll do this one.
I mean, you for sure got time to. You could probably play the face-offs if you want.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know about that one. All right. Wait, what time does this thing go live? I mean, half an hour, right? So then they got these
top
guys.
of the hour, yeah.
I have this funky feeling. Oh, it's only 2:47. All right, BRB, 1 second. I'm going to pray because I have to go. If I step on something, man, I'm going to call. Man, this. What?
Davidson Figueiredo enfrenta Montel Jackson. Vicente Luque enfrenta Joel Alvarez. Jonathan Diniz enfrenta Mário Pinto. Teremos Ricardo Ramos contra Ken Offley. Lucas Almeida enfrenta Michael Aswell Jr. Jafel Filho enfrenta Clayton Carpenter. Vitor Petrino enfrenta Thomas Peterson. Bia Mosquita enfrenta Irina Alexeva. Lucas Rocha enfrenta Stewart Nickel. Júlia Polastri enfrenta Carolina Kowalkiewicz. Luan Lacerda enfrenta Simon Olivera.
I mean, as much as it sucks, but
I know. I'm with it. I'm good. We're gonna get busier on that bad boy. I don't know if I can play that one game, but we'll find out now. No. All right, there he is. There he is. I got this, huh? When you get there it is. Let me make sure I'm looking around. All right, honestly, that drama made a lot of people forget about the Joe's fight. 4 times, got that interim belt. Weird timing. Everyone wanted him to fight Tom, but he was already scheduled to fight. That's all I'm saying. Jen's looking around to make sure he didn't trip a wire. You don't understand. I'm telling you, man. Like, hold on. Michael Aswell Jr., former Fury FC featherweight champion, 2 first-round finishes, 5 wins by knockout. Man. That other monitor, that other computer out there, I got to go to Chicago next week, and I got to go up there and get it fixed and everything like that. Alexander, thank you very much. But I got to go up there and get that fixed. All of a sudden, the goddamn monitor just turned on. I'm like, what? And then I looked in here, and this whole thing was off, and the stream was over. I'm like, how the hell? And then AK went through it and didn't say anything happened. So I don't know why it did it. Oh, what? Ghost, if you like Samurais, Red Dead Redemption 2 for Western. Dude, that's the one, Red Dead Redemption. I want GTA. I play a lot of, I'm getting pissed off with the whole Halloween aspect of Fortnite, but I still got the OG stuff. I play a lot of Fortnite. And I was playing Rivals, then I got away from it for a little while. Marvel Rivals, but look, he threw the right hand, but I don't believe you. I don't believe your right hand. Talking smack right now. We need me back in World of Warcraft. That we don't, Jen. Hold up. Let me install Fortnite. Look at Mono. We got to get... it is a trip. I don't know. We'll see. Lucas Almeida, 9 first-round finishes, finished 14 of 15 wins, 9 knockouts, 5 submissions, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, kickboxing, and Muay Thai black belt. So he's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, kickboxing, and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, kickboxing, and Muay Thai black belt. My pauses weren't good enough. You know what I mean? They weren't good enough. I had to redo on that. It sounded like I was saying Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, kickboxing. No matter what I was trying to do, play skate. No, what the hell is that? I'll figure out something. Marvel Rivals, though. UFC Rio is live, been live. We're about to have the main card start after this fight right here, though, Desi. And ESPN Plus is a good way to go. 34 years old, 5'11", 145 and a half, 71-inch reach for Almeida, plus 230 underdog. 25, 5'8", 145 and a half, 69-inch reach for the minus 285 favorite, Michael Aswell Jr. GTA 6 keeps getting delayed. Well, damn it. It's a skateboarding game that's free, Jens. Oh. Well. Marvel Rivals, though. I played first 2 seasons of Marvel. Was fun. Downton saw that too. Hey. You got to hear me getting fights with all these little youngsters, these little shit talkers. It's, man. Now that I got the mic, we get after it. I will play skate with. I don't even know what that is. All right, I'm in.
Did you ever play like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater?
Oh, I love Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, of course.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot like that.
Oh, and it's on the PC though.
I don't know.
Am I gonna need a controller?
I mean, you would want a controller for a game like that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would assume. Well, otherwise, just start whipping the mouse around and see what happens. I don't know. Snowboarding games back in the day, those are the business. You know what I'm saying?
SSX, hell yeah, dude.
SSX was gangster.
Yep, that was
Papa
my
Next.
game back
Here we go. PS1 days, Tony Hawk, good times. Heck yeah, that's what I'm saying. There we go, inside leg kick. Trying to throw that jab. We got that leg kick, lead hook. Aswell, look at the size difference though with this fight. Almeida and Aswell Jr. Oh, there we go. Big right hand hits him with the 1-2. Aswell's walking him down. We got that jab. Oh, there's that jab again. He won't even block with that right hand. Oh, there we go with the lead hand. Might better get that jab. Oh, Aswell trying to step in and throw that overhand. He tried to, overhand right again. That's what happens when you only have one hand. There's another right hand. Down goes Almeida. He tries to stand back up, and look at that right hand just sit there and do nothing. He don't even grab with it. Aswell. Oh, left hook, Almeida. Then a right hand. Oh, look at Almeida trying to throw back. There's another right hand to the ear hole by Aswell. Almeida trying to land that lead hook. Oh, left hand. Right hand. Down he goes. Oh, another right hand. He's like, I can't even grab you with my right hand. I don't even know what to do. Look at Aswell just pummeling. Got right after him. Dominate. That's what I'm saying. It's almost like he only had like one hand or something. It's crazy. Look at that right hand. Oh. What do I think about the finish? Too late, too early. It was fine. I mean, that was the fight. Yeah, everything was fine. Nice job, Joshua Van, his teammate. I like it. That was a hell of that. Poor guy. Look at him. He's up. Oh. Me and my buddy had an argument once over if getting hit while throwing a punch would KO him. Yes, it would. He had 205. I'm a lightweight. I said, regardless of size, you on one leg, I connect, you're falling, may not KO. No, that's the thing. You know what I mean? That's the one thing is he has to, it's the shots you don't see. So if you're in the middle of throwing, odds are their eyes are closed too, then they're going to get cracked. You know what I mean? So, Jens Pulver, shut up, bud. Well, don't call me Bud #1, Kay. You don't know nothing about me. Why you, like, here's the deal. I'll shut up, you stop typing. Cool? You want to do that? Got a lot of people here. I like it. I like it. Right? I ain't your bud. No, don't leave him. He can stay. That's the best they can do. You come in here and that's your thing. Come in and say, shut up, dude. And they call me Bud. What? You're a fool. Oh, left hand. Oh, right hand. How they let that happen is beyond me. If it's pretty obvious from the photos, it was what photos? Was there photos? I don't even know. Jens, I can't even take it with one hand. I get it. I get it, man. You know what I'm saying, Joey? That's my thing. Who could, like, there are some people that's what they do. And that's why I said you got to let them have their moment, because imagine how miserable their life is. So you got to let them have something. You know what I mean? They don't get too many wins in life. They're over there. They see somebody doing a watch along. They see people chatting, having a good time. So they come in and the first thing they do is negative. You know those kind of people. You know what I mean? Those people that they don't have a smile on their face. They got a miserable life. So it's like all they can do is just piss their business everywhere. You know what I mean? They're just bad people. Imagine them kicking kittens and shit. No, I mean, it's like they don't get very many wins in life, so you got to let them have something. All right, you got me. Dang, you got me. You got to tell me to shut up and cuss at me. There you go. You win. Imagine, like, that's literally their day. Imagine having a life that sorry that's the highlight of your day. It's crazy. I got to drop in on somebody in the chat and tell them to shut up or stop talking. Yep, you got me. Ouch. Who do you think will be next for the lightweight title fight with Topuria? Well, it just kind of depends what happens with Jack Della Maddalena and Makhachev, right? And then if Makhachev wins and beats Jack Della Maddalena, which I'm not saying is happening, but if he does, then we go ahead and then he goes up to 170 and fights Makhachev for the 170-pound title, vacates the 55, and going to be the first ever three-weight champion. Right? Maybe. But then if Jack Della Maddalena beats Makhachev, then he goes down and he fights Topuria. Now, who's going to be the fighter in between? I don't know. Oh, Lord. Look at my man. What? I reckon Dan Hooker beats Arman and gets the title shot with Topuria. That'd be pretty damn sick. Quite honest, that would be nasty. The Hangman comes back like that, that'd be gangster. But, you know what I mean? But, yeah, Arman, that's another one. You got Paddy the Baddy. What weight's he fighting at? Isn't he getting a crack at it or something? Or who's he got to fight? Or he's going to get the belt regardless? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Look at that, right? The fact that, Craig Jones is helping out Jack Della Maddalena. I'm telling you, Maddalena's, ooh. But, you know, do we have...
You can play one of those Charles promos.
Yes, I'm going to grab the second one here in 2 seconds. I forgot what they were doing. I'm like, I don't know if I played the first or the second. But I'm in conversation. I'll get it in a second, though. No, Paddy doesn't deserve to be in the cage with Topuria. Why not? $100, he's going to talk his way into it. You don't think he's going to talk his way into it? I'm convinced Arman will never be given another shot regardless of performance. What if he fights Paddy the Baddy? What about that? Maybe. 20 finishes, most in UFC history, most submission UFC history, 16. 20 performance awards, most in UFC history, 23 wins, third most in UFC history. I love this kid. Mark on what? He is delusional. Oh, all right, but can he yell his way to a title shot? You know what I mean? Patty hasn't done anything up to that in his whole career, but he's yelled his way to it. It's working. It's working. You know what I mean? It's working. Time to watch the Tatiana. What? All right, here we go. Check this one out.
Fighting out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, Charles Dubrox Olivera!
Cara, o apelido do Bronx é pelo fato de vir da comunidade. O que é o Bronx? Bronx é a comunidade, é a periferia. Então qual que é a mensagem? O moleque veio da comunidade pro mundo. Do Bronx, o que é o do Bronx? É um moleque que veio de dentro da comunidade pro mundo, que acreditou num sonho gigantesco. E isso aí eu posso mostrar para as pessoas também que moram dentro da comunidade.
Oh, and now a big right hand! Dariush goes down! Oh my goodness, Peniel is hurt bad. It's over! Charles Olivera!
Que eu sei o quanto que é difícil, sabe? Que eu sei o quanto que é foda tudo isso. Mas se você acredita e você se dedica verdadeiramente, as coisas podem acontecer na sua vida também.
Even if we got a break from it early, that's fine.
Okay. Hey, so real quick, Jens, what UFC fighter Ilia Topuria has requested an 18-month suspension from the UFC for a violation of the UFC anti-doping policy, despite having passed all of his drug tests with, what the hell? Huh? That don't even make no sense. I don't even know if that makes sense. Does it? But. ESPN Plus. We got some weigh-ins. Huh? Oh, nobody. Don't ever be. You're golden. If you're talking to me, you're golden. All right. Never sorry. Never sorry. All right. Let's do some weigh-ins. Pow!
Good morning and welcome to the official weigh-ins for UFC Fight Night. Olivera versus Gamrot. First up to the scale, one of the men on the poster, the former UFC lightweight champion, Charles Olivera. 156 pounds for the number 4 ranked Charles du Bronx Olivera. And next to the scale for his part in tomorrow night's main event, Mateusz Gamrot. 156 pounds for the number 8 ranked gamer, Mateusz Gamrot. Next to the scale for his part in tomorrow's co-main event, please welcome to the scale the former UFC flyweight champion, Davison Figueiredo. 136 pounds for the number 6 ranked Deuce de Guerra, Davison Figueiredo. Next to the scale in his part in tomorrow night's co-main event, he's running a 6-fight win streak in the bantamweight division. Please welcome Montel Jackson. 136 pounds for the number 15 ranked Montel Quick Jackson. Next up to the scale in the women's bantamweight division, Bia Mosquita. 136 pounds for Bia Mosquita. Next to the scale in the women's strawweight division, making her 19th appearance for the UFC, it's the former strawweight title challenger, Karolina Kowalkiewicz. 116. 116 pounds for Karolina Kowalkiewicz. Next up to the scale in the featherweight division, making his 15th UFC appearance, please welcome Ricardo Ramos.
146.
146 pounds for Ricardo Ramos. Making his way to the scale in the flyweight division, running a 94% finish rate, Jafel Filho. 126 pounds for Jafel Pastor Filho. And his opponent making his way to the scale, running an 8-1 professional record, Clayton Carpenter.
126.
126 pounds for Clayton Carpenter. Making his way to the scale in the flyweight division, he's won 6 of his last 7. Please welcome Lucas Rocha. 126 pounds for Lucas Phenomenal Rocha. Next to the scale in the women's strawweight division, she's the former Shuto Brazil strawweight champion. Please welcome Julia Polastri. 116 pounds for Julia Psycho Polastri. Next to the scale in the bantamweight division, it is Rio's own Luan Lacerda. 136 pounds for Luan Lacerda. Moving up to the opening bout of the main card in the featherweight division, running a 93% finish rate. Please welcome to the scale, Lucas Almeida. 145.5 pounds for Lucas Almeida. Next up to the scale, also in the featherweight division, he's the Tough 32 finalist. Please welcome Genghis Khan Offley. 145.5 pounds for Genghis Khan Offley. Next up in the heavyweight division, please welcome to the scale, Walter Walker.
Before this fight, you know, I just want to ask the UFC for me an opportunity for fight against Rio de Janeiro because it's my dream.
246.
My dream fight Rio de Janeiro.
246 pounds for the number 15 ranked Walter Walker.
Look at that. Shape in the heavyweight division.
To the main card now, and the welterweight division, currently running a 100% finish rate and making his welterweight debut for the UFC, Joel Alvarez.
171.
171 pounds for El Phenomenal Joel Alvarez. Next to the scale in the women's bantamweight division, please welcome the former Sambo world champion, Irina Alexeyeva. 135.5 pounds for Russian Ronda, Irina Alexeyeva.
Brazil! Russian Ronda! Remember my name! Every can do now!
Next to the scale in the heavyweight division, making his 8th UFC appearance, please welcome Vitor Petrino. 250 pounds for Vitor Petrino. Staying with the main card now, and in the heavyweight division, please welcome to the scale the undefeated Mario Pinto.
255.
255 pounds for Mario Pinto.
Bash!
Okay, opening up the main card tomorrow night in the featherweight division, making his 2nd UFC appearance. Please welcome to the scale, Michael Aswell Jr.
145.5.
145.5 pounds for Michael Aswell Jr. Next fighter to the scale will be competing in the flyweight division, currently running an 88% finish rate. Please welcome Stewart Nickel. 126 pounds for Stewart. Kakamura, Nickel. Next to the scale is in the welterweight division, making his 24th UFC appearance. Please welcome Vicente Luque. 170 pounds for the silent assassin, Vicente Luque. So our next fighter to the scale will be competing in the heavyweight division. Please welcome three-time kickboxing world champion, Jonathan Diniz. 257 pounds for Jonathan Diniz. Next to the scale, competing in the heavyweight division, making his 5th appearance for the UFC. Please welcome Thomas Peterson. £246.5 for Thomas Peterson. First man to make the walk tomorrow night in the bantamweight division, currently running an 89% finish rate. Please welcome to the scale Simon Olivera. 144 pounds for Simon Olivera. And that concludes the official weigh-ins. Thank you very much.
Ooh! All right, we go. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing? We got it up. We got more. I'm messing around over here. Ricardo Ramos. We got Jonathan, Denise, and Pinto, Luque, Alvarez. That fight right there, though. Anyone? Yo. David Figueroa, Montel Jackson. Mateus and Charles Olivera. Monteldo. Jens, what else do I stream? Well, I don't. Other than I do the Contender Series on Twitch, and then I need to start streaming video game stuff, but otherwise I'm on Kick. Mondays, we recap the fights of fighters who fought. Saturday's fights, we do the interviews. And then Tuesday, the Dana White Contender Series. And then Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays are fights of fighters fighting, Saturday's fights. So whatever you want to do, like anything else, let me know. Wrestling season's starting, so that's going to get in there. But, whatever you want. You let me know. Hit me up on Instagram, whatever you want to do. Bring back Tough Tuesdays. We can do Tough Tuesdays on, Jens versus Mike Perry and BKFC. Now, why me again? Why? Rainbow Six. Ooh. I know it's been a minute for me. I'll get in there. Tough Tuesdays. Why do I got to fight Mike Perry and BKFC? I'm old. All right, we'll figure it out, though. We're definitely game. I'm in. Gamrot must win. Kolzinski, I'm with you. Do some sumo again. Nah, man, that got me in trouble. That's why I can't do that one. I got a copyright strike, and that was enough for me. I was one and done. You said you wanted to box. I do want to box, but I don't want to bare knuckle with Mike Perry. I want to box, not bare knuckle. The other reason is but I can't go right into I can't go right into fighting the champ from sitting on my ass. That's crazy talk. You know what I mean? Besides, I'm not. Yeah, no. The ads, I know. I don't. There's a lot of them, but. So it is just the two of them doing this? How about Jeremy Stevens? Are you guys friends? We're friends. But yeah. So why do I got a bare knuckle? But fine. I got a bare knuckle? Fine. I don't want a bare knuckle. I mean, I guess. But I don't want a bare knuckle. You know what I mean? My hands just cringe at the idea of bare knuckling. They just cringe at it. Cringe at it. Huh? Oh, boxing, I'm saying. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, that's like when we were sparring when we were younger. For sure. All right, before I say for sure, let me get back into training and see how it feels. But yeah, I'd be in with that, for sure. I'll box. I'll box anybody. If I get back in shape. Yeah. The Pulver, man, again, big. I've enjoyed being a wrestling coach, that's what's coming up next is wrestling coach. But I am going to wrestle every day as a coach. I need to wrestle. Look at this, though. Ilia Topuria, Islam Makhachev, Arman Sarukian, Max Holloway, Charles Olivera. Number 8, Mateusz. You know, number 8 is Mateusz Gamrot is literally just above Patty Pimlet. So Dan Hooker's number 6, Patty Pimlet's number 7. What? All you need is that sweet TRT. You'll be better than ever. Yeah, but you can't train on that. I mean, I can't box on that stuff. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you could.
Could what?
You could do TRT in box. You just, I mean, you've been talking for years about how somebody needs to start like the Juiced League.
The TRT League? The TRT League?
Bro.
If it make it
Like, just
level?
start that shit.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, TRT's for out of competition or retirement. That's me. I'm retirement. I am on TRT. That's why I'm almost 200 pounds. I'm trying to drop down. I'm 190 pounds and trying to drop down. Yeah, look the way I look. I am turted. I am the all right, let me see here. Ricardo Ramos. Con Offley. Oh, yeah, TRT League with Belfort as the CEO. I don't know, but I just, to get back into it, I've had, yeah. I like it. And, it's good. That's why we can't have you bare knuckle boxing laughing my, dude, I'm down. Yo, Jen, do you like sumo? I do, man. That's my favorite combat sport to watch. 100%. I was massive. Terano Fuji was my guy. I didn't miss a Basho energy. I watched them all, and I was streaming them. And then I got hit with the copyright, and I'm like, oh shit! So I had to stop. But now my dude, and you can ask anybody. I've been saying it. Shorio was younger. I think at the time he was 23 or whatever. I could watch his uncle or his dad. No, his nephew. So his nephew. So his uncle was he's a Yokozuna. And I said, watch, he's already Yokozuna. Dude's insane. I said, watch him get to, what is he now, 27 something? And it's already starting to grow into it. Or he might even be 26. But he's wrecking it. And then Haku Oho. Hakuo was another one. Dude, I was so into sumo. Like, I knew them all, everything. We watched every single basho. Hakuo show, 100. And then, there's 2 new ones, too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's the best. I'm telling you. When he came in, but Hakuo is the greatest to ever do it. That dude was insane. Yeah, I mean, loved that. But Petrino Fuji was my guy, Energy. You wouldn't believe, like, nobody would spoil it, and everybody would keep it. Everybody kept it, secret. And I had to sit there and watch my dude. I watched him become Yokozuna. So Hoshori was only 26. Yo, yes, Enho. Yep. It wasn't Enho's he's like 5. He's tiny. Remember him was like 215 pounds, 5'6" or some shit. Ono Sato. Now that's another one. Ono Sato, I guess, has turned into an absolute savage. That Ono Sato, whatever, like he just won the last basho, I believe, or something like that. Dude, he's unreal. I don't know how good he got. That's what I heard. He's a beast. Yeah, and he beat Oshorio, didn't he, or something like that? I'm making an apparel drop based off my favorite sumo guys. Oh, shit. Well, Hoshoryu and Petrino Fuji, those are my 2. Obviously, nothing but respect to Hakuo, but Petrino Fuji was my dude. I'm not kidding you, boy. I sat here and would just go nuts. Yo, Ryder, how you doing? Hi, yo, what's up, gents? Good card so far. Love your commentary. Well, thank you for your time. Send me what you like on God. Dude, it's Petrino. He retired. Petrino Fuji, that was my boo. He got me into it. I loved that dude. Loved him. Fuji! Dude, I was going nuts when he was winning. It was crazy. I remember when he got his Yokozuna and everything. Yeah. Every now and then, somebody would spoil it. And so Snoop banned the word so nobody could say it. Sumo is the greatest thing ever. Now I would like to go back to Japan, and I got to do a basho. Look at Hopefully. Good Lord. Good Lord. How ripped is this feller? That's funny you said that, Charles. Yeah, that was my man. God, I got to watch it again. Yeah, I want to go back. I want to go watch a basho. I shit not. Ryder Huggins. How you doing, Ryder? You good? Gable Stevenson, first MMA fight 2 weeks ago? Oh, was mind-blowing talent. I think he could beat John Jones and Aspinall. He is straight, violent, and new. All right, well, Jay, that's 100%. Con Oakley, 6 first-round finishes, 2 wins by knockout, 6 by submission. Tough 32 featherweight finalist, Team Grasso. Yeah, I'd probably get him a couple more fights before I threw him in there with the likes of Tom Aspinall. Tom, I'll weigh in at 265, fight at 285-pound Aspinall, move around like I'm 205, and I'm better on the ground, but y'all don't even get to see it because you can't get past my hands, Aspinall? Yeah, I'd love to find out. Don't get me wrong, I'm down with Gable Stevenson, but I'm just saying. You know, I mean, y'all did that to Bo Nickel too, kind of. Oh, that's my boy.
You were right there cheering that along for Bo Nickel, though.
I'm 100% cheering it on, but what I'm saying is he got exposed with the clinching. He got exposed with the clinching and adding in the knees. The Ritter tore him up. I didn't say, I was hoping, but again, and I've been saying it about every wrestler, you have to get comfortable enough where you are not taking desperation takedowns in the process of getting swung at. Most spinning back elbow knockouts, UFC history, 2 of 10 spinning back elbow knockouts, UFC history, 4th highest takedown action, UFC featherweight history, 55.2%. 4 wins by knockout, 7 by submission. And that was the one thing when he started fighting against the Ritter was pummeling with him and firing knees and adding that in there. I got it right there. Yeah, I got it, Charles. Thank you. But you know what I mean? That's something that he But I don't want him to be one-dimensional enough where he freaked out. He panicked. Brock Lesnar didn't like getting punched at. He hated that stuff. He was trying to duck. You know what I mean? You got to be comfortable enough. You know who's doing really well? I shit you not. Look at him. And he is a wrestler. Marab. Look how comfortable Marab is with striking into his wrestling. That's like the epitome of what you'd want to see all of your wrestlers to be able to do. Get in there and be able to not panic and be able to work your way. And then the other problem is not sit there and get stuck trying to just knock him out, a.k.a. Michael Chandler style. You wouldn't even know Chandler can wrestle because he wants to just go out there and throw it out. I became the same thing, but in a different time. I was in the part where they hated the sport and you had to be excited, or they booed and they couldn't stand anybody that shot a takedown. Anyways, who do you think offers the toughest test for Hamzat? I want to see him fight DeRitter. I think DeRitter will be fun. Even though I said 1,000 things, but Aswell is excellent. Stevenson is. But so my point is, but what I'd want for Gabe was just so that you can be comfortable enough, because your setups are this. Now, you know what I mean? So you just got to get comfortable as a wrestler so you're not taking panic shots. When you're shooting from distances, that's, you know what I mean? That's the only thing. Anyways, so that's what I'd be like for any one of them, especially with Bo Nickel, just getting comfortable enough where you're not forcing your takedowns. You know what I mean? Again, I would just look how comfortable Marab is. Marab is unreal. You know what I mean? We were talking about Gable Stevenson, yeah. And just be comfortable enough so you're not forcing anything. And then Marab he's something right now with that shit. Oh, heck yeah. We talked to Butler. Talked to Butler about that one, Charles. 100. But I've always said I wish Bo Nickel was a lot more comfortable with the stand-up side of things. Jens, you give Cyril any chance versus Tom? I do. Yeah, it's Cyril gone. You got to give anybody as a heavyweight that can move like Cyril, of course they have a chance. I mean, they have to, right? Look at that bouncing back and forth. Well, that's the other thing about Marab is, but you see how comfortable he is, and then he has the gas tank for days, and that's what I mean. But he doesn't do panic shots. Punch, 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 body lock. Punch, punch, punch. You don't shoot from a distance, you know what I mean, to try to duck the knees. Oh, Khan caught the kick, takes him down. But we roll into a calf slicing situation for Ramos. Now it turns it into a knee bar. Hopefully he's trying to fight it. Oh, that was a nice transition into a knee bar. Khan's trying to fight the legs, trying to move around. Oh, dude, he's got to try to get that foot back. Ish. Now I want to see that Musumeci's got like a heel hook or something that he grabs the heel to his neck. Oh, we still got a knee bar situation happening. We still got a knee bar. Oh, he spins out of it. Now we're going to turn into a heel hook. Nope. Offley's going to try to turn away. Oh, good scrambles. Then he turns around, takes the back of Ramos, throws in a leg and starts cranking on the chin. He's not even going for the choke. My man's going with that angry. He's going for that angry crank. You know what I mean? We just crank on the side of the face. Look at him. He's like, damn this. Have me in a knee bar. Look, he like, have me in a knee bar. He's getting all pissed. He's got to take the back, keep the feet in. All right, look at it. All right, look. Ramos is going to stand his way up. There we go. We got a figure four body lock with Offley on the back, trying to work a rear naked choke situation with Ramos. Ramos is going to do the thing. There we go. He did, though. You see what he did? He got back there. He was so mad. He started cranking on the face and just, you know what I mean? Look, you just crank on that. Just crank on the nose. Got to do it. Now he's trying to get that chin. Look, he's trying to work on getting that choke. Well, that's what he hopped up on. He's like, "Ooh, you wrecking on my knee like that, you son of a..." There we go. What? We're backpacking across Rio. Who is? Dan, you are? That's gangster. All right, look, he's still working on it. But look, my man's standing up. He's carrying the weight of Offley. Offley's got the figure four. Still working on the neck. It'd be funny if he kicked off the cage and flattened him. There we go. Oh, I think one's underneath. Oh, we're underneath the chin. He's trying to fight the hands, but he's underneath. Oh, he's underneath it. Oh, now he cranked it. Adjustments made. He tried to fight the elbow, and he tapped him. He got him. Oh! That was big. That was big. Yo, Barry Bogan, what's up, man? Long time no see, my friend. I hope you're well. Huh? I hope you've been punching life right in the face. I have, my friend. I hope you've been doing well. Y'all been karate kicking and everything. You know what I mean? That was big. Awfully. That knee bar, too. You know what I mean? Dude, it was crazy, wasn't it? Oh, sus. That knee bar, though, the way he fell into that calf slicer and then he started, look at that. Oh, that was crazy. I love that. Then he threw the leg in quick, take the back, smash the face. He just started cranking on the face. Just, ah. Oh. That was nice. He had that knee bar. So close. Like all he did. I can't believe that knee bar didn't get him. That looked like it was hurting. You know what I'm saying? That knee bar looked like it was rough. Rough. I don't know how big of a break they'll take, but look at this fight right here, though. Pinto. 6'6", 79-inch reach. But look at that. Jonata Denise has got the he's got a half-inch reach, a 0.5 reach advantage. You didn't see what? Concentrate on striking. Bo needs to use his talent at this level to win, but he hates to get hit. Huh? You didn't see Khabib concentrate on striking. Bo needs to use his talent at this level to win, but he hates to get hit. I think you 1,000% misunderstood everything that I said. But yeah, you're 100% correct. I've said this before. Islam is my favorite fighter, but as an Aussie, I feel I have to back JDM. Yes, you do. But I think he's going to get subbed. Stop it! Inside 3 rounds. I think Islam will be too overwhelming for him. Thoughts? Well, I was hoping that I love the boxing of JDM and the size of JDM. Boop, bip, 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 bip. I'm hoping he can be too big and too much. Too big and too much. You know what I mean? Too big and too much. I'm hoping. Jens, Mikey Musumeci named the submission move the Mikey lock, a modified heel hook. He first used his move in competition in 2021, won the Who's Number 1 Bantamweight title. Yeah, the way he puts it into his neck, it's wild. You know what I mean? See, Energy MMA, he's got. Islam is a big boy. I think he will be fine. I know he is. That's the problem. I know Islam can get massive, so I know that he's not going to have the size. I'm hoping, but I know he's not. I know that Islam's going to be monster. I know he's going to be a monster. I still like what Jay Shander was like. You didn't see Khabib concentrate on striking. Bo needs to use his talent at this level to win, but he hates to get hit. It's almost like mix it up with inside, body, hooks, uppercuts. I think he's got the best boxing. Keep the feet on the floor and just start popping body shots, uppercuts, boom, 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 and get inside and be able to push away and not just get bear hugged and thrown to the floor and never get back up. You know what I mean? But I'd like to see him get in there and start popping. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it's Con Oakley telling the crowd to shut up because he submitted their guy. He beat their guy. Yo, what up, Uncle? How you doing, Uncle Sarah? Look, he said, man, I really want to swear at you guys because they're booing him. Well, that's one thing, Barry Bogan. Well, it's not just that. Khabib had underrated striking, and he wasn't the best. Well, no, but it goes back to, so what I was saying was, before, I don't know what they're saying to me, but what I was saying was, Bo needs to work on striking to get him to be comfortable. I don't want him to go in there and overdo it and try to knock everybody out, but you have to be comfortable enough in striking that you don't take panic shots, that you don't take bad shots from a distance, because then you're not a college level or an international level or a high level wrestler. You're a grade school wrestler. Shooting from a distance, you'll get yourself in trouble. You'll shoot into guillotines and other problems. So you have to be comfortable enough standing up that you're not panicking when they're throwing punches at you. You look at what like Cain Velasquez did to Brock Lesnar. Brock was horrified. Horrified at even getting swung at. And it took him out. You wouldn't even know that dude wrestled a day in college. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not telling you to become some kind of a striker. I'm not saying that. What I'm telling you is you need to become comfortable enough that you can deal with strikers and be able to get effectively be able to shoot and take people down. James Pulver, I'm going to become an amateur fighter soon. Let's go. Do you have any tips for me? Yeah, I got 2 for you, Uncle Syrup. And it's to this point, it seems to be I think it's probably one of the most difficult things for anybody to go through. Heart and conditioning. You control that. No matter what happens in the fight, shit happens. But being in condition and having the right heart to train every day and dedicate yourself, that's on you. You have that. You're going to be, there'll be plenty of times it's going to be just you out there doing that run, just you out there doing that training, but it's yours. That's you. So it's your heart and your condition, you know what I mean? Your heart and your training. That's on you. No one else, that's your dream. So you make sure you go after it. You know what I'm saying? Don't wait for other people. Don't rely. It's you. And other people will come along, if that makes sense. But that's for anybody. Man, heart and conditioning, that's the only thing that you can control and own going into a fight, because shit happens when you get there. You know what I mean? So that's what I would tell anybody starting up. Be willing to just drill, repetition, day in, day out. Never get tired. You know? What up, Barry? Hamzat is smoke, Bo don't want. Well, of course not. Hamzat will ragdoll Bo. I know Bo is great, but Hamzat is magnificent. Well, that's why I'm saying it goes back to, I could see more like what DeRitter did to Bo Nickel. Again, you have to have the comfort, you got to be able to get into those over-under positions and those clinches and not just get destroyed. You're not going to get a takedown every time, but you can't do what you can't do. You start doing shitty takedowns, then you're in real trouble. When you start doing desperation takedowns, then you're in real trouble. You know what I mean? You have to. You got, like I said, I'm telling you, when you go out there and watch what Merab just did. He's in total control. Loves it. You know what I mean? I seem to remember saying that Bo needed to be fast-tracked so he could beat Hamzat after his second fight in Dana White Contender Series. What I said was, and I'll say it to this day, he could beat Hamzat in wrestling 1,000%. I still to this day say it. 100% to this day say he can beat Hamzat in wrestling. I'll still say it. 1,000% say it. MMA? No. There's a big difference. Hamzat's an MMA wrestler. That's all Bo was saying. I could beat anybody. What's that? When people talk about me, I want them to say that guy had an indomitable will. Drill, consistency, stacking days. I love it. I love it. Merab is, but like the amount of time that works, And with you, 100%, having him fight Hamzat, because the other reason is Hamzat at the time wasn't known for being as much of a striker. So it'd be a wrestling match. So I'm like, hurry up and fight him now, because otherwise we're going to have a problem. Huh? Don Clemente, hey, when they talk about me, I want them to say he was kind and giving person. I don't even want them to talk about me. I just want to be left alone. I'm just kidding. Huh? Marab is very normal. He jumps into frozen lakes head first, then walks home 1/4 mile in the snow to his house. Oh, look at Jose Aldo. 2 years ago, I was in Thailand at Tiger Muay Thai, and guess who was on the match cracking pads for an hour next to me? Hamzat Shemaev. Oh, that's tight. Don Clemente, what up, man? Thank you for being here. Thank all of you for being here. Look at Jose. I love it. Moving around in the cage. That's awesome. He gets to lay some gloves down. That's my dude. Aldo in the cage. It's tough. It's tough. He got to leave the gloves in the cage. That's gangster. I love it. I love it. That's my dude. UFC Hall of Fame, former UFC WC featherweight champion. Look at him. That's my guy. Oh, you got to listen to him chanting. Yeah, I'm going to get teary-eyed. Stop it. Ah, look at him. My dude. That's awesome. Ah, I'm going to get teary-eyed. I'm down. Heck yeah. Hey, have a good night. I love you if you need me. Yeah. I'll be right there. I'll see you. Have a good night, Joy. The King of Rio. That's badass. Look at that. Dude, look at that, right? Congrats on the amazing career. The King of Rio. That is cool. He gets to come home and do it, though. They finally have one here in Rio, and they give him the opportunity to drop his gloves. Dude, that's tight. Yo, there it is. Huh, Charles? When I became a dad, somehow Disney movies make me emotional now. Dude, I'm telling you. Any song that has to do dealing with the father and their children, kind of the movie, I'm like, oh, dude. Oh, my goodness. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, I love that. I love that. That is so cool. Heck yeah. That was awesome. Congratulations, Jose. So what do y'all think about this Jornada Denise and Pinto? Pinto, 6'6", 79-inch reach, but this is going to be they're going to get after it. Celestial Magnet. What? Aldo looks a bit old. Fighting took a toll. Well, how young do you think he is? What do you mean? Look at Mario Pinto. Mark Jackson, thank you. Fix the clock. It's fixed. Yeah, dude been fighting for 25 plus even. Yeah, man, crazy. Crazy. See, y'all got Charles Johnson over here in the Twitch chat. My dude, I appreciate you hanging out, man. It's tight. Houston T, where's the fight? It's in Brazil, Rio, to be honest. Houston, it's in Rio. I'm going to hire me a timekeeper. Why? I have it. My job. I got to do I got it. I got it. He's 39, not that old. I'm just saying. He looks aged for his age. All right. All right. All right. I mean, I get it. Is it because he is... Okay. $40 is peak. Oof, is it? What about 50? 50. Huh? Yo. No, I'm just playing with you, man. All right, Pinto undefeated 10-0, finished 7 of 10 wins, 6 knockouts, World UFC contract, Dana Contender Series, Season 8, 2024. Rest in peace to Gents Mullet. Hey, the Gents Mullet got inducted into the Hall of Fame. So the mullet was, I grew it when I was supposed to, you know what I mean? That thing got tucked, that got put in the Hall of Fame. That's as good as it gets. I am old. I know I'm old. I'm 100% old. I can't believe I made it this far in life. I'm tripping. I wasn't expecting to get past 30. Uh-oh, here it comes. I love it. 37. Heck yeah, man. It changes now. I'm telling you. Jonathan Denise. Look at him. Looking all pissed. I think the fights have been fun. I don't know how everybody else, but yeah, it's been a good card. I've had a good time. And as always, thank y'all for coming through and hanging out with me in this watch along. Apologies to UFC Fight Pass YouTube for the you know what I mean? For the watch along over there live at the T-Mobile Arena. At the T-Mobile Arena. 6 first-round finishes. Finished 7 of 9 wins. All knockouts. Awarded UFC contract. Dana White Contender Series Season 7. Yeah, Pinto. Energy. Mario Pinto. He's a boxer. He got hands. He's a boxer. But Denit's got 7 of 9 wins with knockouts. He likes to swing too. So Kenneth Kennedy, Jens, what did you think of the Contender Series war from last week? Oh, that shit was unreal. Yo, by the way, Charles, you see that on a Contender Series? That fight, that's like he gave them both the bonus, hired them both. It's like one of the best fights of the year. That thing was nuts on the Contender Series. That thing was crazy. $34-6-4, 257, 79.5. Best fight ever, right? 27-6-5, 255. That's how you get into the UFC. Oh, it's crazy. Best fights. I'm telling you, Jackson, it was unreal. Jack Deuce, huh? You loving him? I think they are. Are they not? They should let that fight be in the running for the fight of the year. I thought they are, or something like that. They both got a bonus and a contract. Yeah, $25K and a contract. What flag is that? Where's he from? Portugal. Oh, Lord, you didn't say it. Oh, man, Mickey Warner, True Gotti of MMA, no doubt. You remember that? Oh, that fight was nuts. Uh-oh, 2-0 versus, uh-oh, the favorites. Here goes. Joao Claudio Suarez. Dude, how you say that boy's name? I love it. Oh, he just went. We might be using these on tomorrow. If anything's new. I mean, on Monday. I thought that was kind of a cool thing. Stu not here?
No, I'm sorry. I'm just like, what do you...
The interviews. That was kind of cool when we played them on Monday. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm totally down to include them on the
if
list.
we have, obviously we need to fill something, but...
Yeah, for sure.
Otherwise, that'd be cool if we did those.
Ladies,
no, shit. Look at the circling. I like that Jonata, though. Look at what Clock, what? Did it move or something? Circle, circle. Where's that jab? Look at Jonata's going to try to stay in his face, though. Pinto. Oh, Pinto's shooting a double. What? Yo, Mario shoots a double. Pushes him up against the fence. Now Jonata's got to try to stand up. He's going to grab that whizzer. Utilize to get upside. Now you better pummel him with that left arm in. Oh, boom. Trip back the other direction. Pinto's inside control. Let's go. Nobody would believe what just happened to me on my run home. What, man? You good, though, right? Are you good? There you go. We got half guard, chest to chest. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, sit on that leg. Sit on that leg. Jonata trying to push in, underhooks. Oh, watch that elbow. There you go. He's got to try to get that other knee across. There he goes. All right. Pinto got that. All right. Shut up. Did you serious? Oh, look at that. Push off, push off, push off. Nice. Damn, Pinto got right into the mount. He's got good grappling. I mean, he's got good base. Good. Look at Jonata trying to press, push him off. Yeah, that was horrible, Bradshaw. That news, that was terrible. Oh! Dude, he's tearing him up in the grappling. Yeah, he's got that mount, switches back into half mount, postured up, hammered a couple of right hands. Jonata's going to try to sit in and do the right thing, get underneath, try to create some space. They ran my ID from prison and let me go. I'm Puerto Rican, so I guess I'm good. Damn. In Chicago. Oh, to the side, to the side. Well, I'm glad that. Nice. We got side control. Look, he's going to step over that. We're going to get into that crucifix. Oh, we got a crucifix. Look at that. He's not getting it back. Here comes the elbows. Oh, there we go. Elbows. Look at that. He got to try to get that head out. He can't get out of it. Stuck in there. He's stuck. Oh, we got a key lock. The Americana, he's like, I like that. Oh, he's just cranking on that elbow. I can't believe it's not broken. He reversed it, but it's going the other direction. Is it not broken? Oh, he still got it. It's going to turn into an armbar situation. Damn, he's good. Damn, this dude is good. I can't believe he held on to that arm as long as he did. And now he's going to switch. He's sitting up into a triangle. He's like a mounted triangle. I can't believe how good this damn Pinto is on the... God. Whoa, he got me saying, like, look at that. Now he switches over to side control. Damn. I can't believe Denise got out all that. Good. Holy shit. I don't know. His arm's not broken. I can't believe there's not some ligament tear. You know what I mean? I know. That's crazy. That was crazy. Wow. That was nuts. I was nuts. I can't. Now they're going to rest. I think they're going to rest right here. You know what I mean? Jonata's going to hold on to him. We're going to rest. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was fun. That was fun. The fight Charles DuBronx a little bit later. Wrestling season right around the corner. Yeah, it is. Yes. Yes. We've been lifting, so we're taking next week off. We're going to relax. So we're going to wrestle. I got to get back into shape. This is tough. I jumped right in there, and I can't be going at I'm like, whoa. I gotta go a little every day. I gotta work my way into it. Matthew Maldonado, Gamrot for 100. Let's go. Anything about stem cells? Yeah, they're beautiful. All right. I try to create them as much as I can through my breathing and my 72-hour fast once a month. What up, Hoop Dreams? You know what I'm saying? What? I heard the whole thing about the hypoxia or whatever, the whole breathing aspect. Huh? Now if you see it in a lighter weight class laying around on the ground, they need to be fined. That dude is proof big guys can scramble. And your lactic acid in your I'm telling you. Did I forget it? No. Yeah, 72-hour fast. But I'm trying to work up the courage. I'm getting there. I want to do 72-hour fast. I want to go 72 hours at the beginning of every week and then take it out. I don't know if I want to get that. I'm working on it. It might be every other week for now. But I don't mind. Yes, water only. And then you can do the dry fast where you don't do anything for 24 hours. I always like floating weight and stuff like that. That was always fun. Oh, nice hip toss. Damn, this dude can wrestle. All right, hipped him over. Well, not just water, but I have in my water, I have the, yes, I do salt, the Baja's Gold salt, and I got that sugar-free liquid IV. And so I mix that in there with the salt. Yo, Diaz, what, man? This outside life is crazy sometimes. People are nuts. Hell yeah. Especially when you're in Chicago, right? Chicago, like, we'll be up there next week. It's wild. Elbow. That Baja Gold sea salt is the one I use. It's good. And then, like I said, yeah. Right, Tatiana? Chicago's one of my favorite places, 100%. Yo. Check out what drops. Look at now Denise is going to be able to keep him down. He's on his back. So they're not doing much. He kind of just rolling their butt. As long as I've gone, it's 32 hours. Pinto's going to end it soon. Well, he's going to try to get that knee over and end up in the mounts. I'm far enough away from Chicago that I enjoy it when I drive up there. Yes, you know what, Green Ranger? I drink black coffee because I don't want the headache from all the times I do drink coffee, and I'm trying not to have that coffee headache. You know what I mean? EAA cyclodextrin for carbs that will hold me. I love it. Yeah, I'm going to lose 25 pounds, something like that. Close, yeah. Who do y'all got in the main event? Lobo 3. I'm thinking Mataush, Gamrot. Oh, elbow. Look at it. This Malcolm. So now we got a cut on the left eye of Janata. He's just owning it. I'm not. They asked in the other chat. You know what I mean? That's Big Charles for the win. All right, Charles. But man, I want to see. Okay, but, all right, we'll go with Olivera. I'll go with Olivera. Look, now he's just sitting in complete mount, and then Denise is down there just kind of locking up, he's doing enough to survive. You know what I mean? But, so there's not a whole lot going on. But, yo, Star Galactica, love you, love you. You do not want to see Gamrot fighting for the belt. No. I want him to get his, I want Sarukian to get his rematch. So I think this would be a big fight. Like, they won't give Sarukian look, now we're going to set, we're ground and pound on Denise, and they're going to stop it. They're going to stop it. Dude, this dude's unreal. Damn. Mario. Okay, now, so what I was saying, though, is, so damn it, now you got to let me finish. Okay, so I want Gamrot to win because then that could be the fight, right? Because that would put him up there in Charles' spot, which then allows the rematch between Tsarukyan and Gamrot. Because I don't believe Gamrot beat Tsarukyan the first time, but it definitely derailed him from getting that title opportunity. Let me finish. So now they get to fight again because he just beat Charles do Bronx, right? So now we got Gamrot and Tsarukyan fight again, and maybe then they would let Tsarukyan fight for the title if he can beat Mateusz in the rematch. It's a wild one inside the brain of me, inside this brain. You know what I mean? It's a wild one inside this brain, but I think it makes sense. I think it works. Yeah, he just sat up and ground and pound. Yeah. Gang. Yeah, he got him. Gaga. I'm just call you Gaga. 1, 2, 1, 2. Gaga. Yeah, he got him. He owned him. I can't believe how bad he out grappled him. It was terrible. I mean, it was unbelievable. He out grappled out of him. So, because right now, Walter Walker and Pinto next, I'm in. Vicente Luque. Now, what about this fight? Energy. This Joel Alvarez or Vicente Luque. Joel. But see, number 8 against number 4. I think if Mateusz beats Charles Olivera, see, could you imagine? Because they're not going to give it. They need Tsarukyan to do something. They're not just going to let him fight for the belt because they were pissed that he didn't do it last, So he's in trouble. So, okay, Luque needs to win so he can retire. All right. Okay. But Gamrot just looks like he doesn't deserve to be up there. And you see how Charles changes his kicks name to Predator, and he's in Brazil. His nickname, yeah. Did Lucas Almeida fight with the broken hand? Oh, he fought, and he got knocked out. You know what he did, Lobo? He literally fought like he had a broken hand. He didn't even put that thing up there to block. That dude's hand, he didn't throw it once. See, Tsarukyan's got to win too. There you go. So, yes, that's my point. So that's what I'm saying. This would be perfect. If Mateusz beats Charles, then he gets that rematch, and Mateusz is the number 4. I think it writes itself. It writes itself. You got to come back and you got to beat the guy who beat you if you even want to think about a title fight. It writes itself. Yes. And Mario Hoop Dreams is beyond legit. He's quite scary. I'm saying a lot at one time though, huh? Walter Walker versus Muhammad Usman is off. UFC Rio on October 11th. Usman is out of the UFC. Oh, for real? Tsarukyan's not nice? Man. My dad works at Twitch. Possible not shit heavyweight? Dude, this guy's incredible. That's messed up. North Carolina MMA. What's up, gents? Dope fights. Great job. We'll do watch along, homie. Man, I appreciate you as always. Keep doing your thing. I appreciate you. I think Joel, like I said, let me get back. Sorry. So I think it's Joel Alvarez, right? Alvarez at welterweight, though. You know what I mean? I like this Pinto. What up, Kirk? Huh? The old school? I got you. This is a toss-up for Luque to retire. I don't like saying it, but maybe he does. You know what I mean? Maybe it's time. Hey, now this they should do. They gave him his brown belt. Dude, you are a brown belt, huh? Smile for... I'm sorry about that. I do not speak... Who are you talking to? Look at that. Alvarez, 520. Vicente, 390. Brown belt earned. You know what I love about that though, Energy, is that he put on a grappling clinic to get that. It's when they go out there and they wrap him with the left hand, he knocks him out, and they get their black belt. Like, huh? But at least he went out there and just dominated. You know what I'm saying? He just dominated. You have to get ready for Wine Mom tonight? Oh, Wine Mom night? Wait, when? You go, oh, shoot. All right. Yes, that's Energy, Charles Johnson in Twitch. Hoop Dreams. I gotta keep saying it out. Yeah, the position was dominating control. Canary Wolf Jiu-Jitsu. The shout outs. Remember when Glover gave? Yeah, but that's my point. Is he gave him the black belt. Maybe he already earned it. It was just a good time to give it to him. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? This time he went out there and just wrecked dude. You know what I mean? Wrecked dude and got he got a brown belt. That's pretty impressive. I mean, I don't mind it. If you're gonna give him their black belt and they're going out there and they're fighting and he knocks him out, even better. He still gets his black belt. Give it to him. Thanks, Jens. I'm actually getting a run in on the beach, and I'm still able to catch the fights with one of the greats of MMA and UFC. Yo, that's tight, man. Running on the beach, I love it. Well, thank you for letting me irritate you. You know what I mean? I do like talking. I'll be here all day. Right? He said, I don't speak English. Then he just ripped it off like a boss. I just don't do interviews in English. That's all. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. All right, let me see what I have here. Oh, yeah, no, the weigh-ins were perfect timing. I got those promos. Wait, where's my... Ooh, I got one.
It's that time of year again. The time when the bizarre meets brutality. The time when skill, size, strength, and even sanity are all up for debate.
We partnered with Zach Bagans in the Haunted Museum once again to bring you Fright Pass all month long. No rules, no logic, just violence.
If you're scared, you shouldn't have signed up. You shouldn't have signed up. You're in a place to be scared.
Oh, my elbows. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's it. A knockout. Roll call. He's out.
Cara, com o nascimento do Dom mudou tudo. Se tornei mais pai, mais homem, mais família. Sempre colocando na mente que não era um, agora era dois. Tinha a Tailinha, o Dom. Então eu tinha que se dedicar mais para poder dar algo de melhor para eles, para poder evoluir, crescer. Essas coisas. Só te coloca para frente.
Porque o Charles é muito família, como vocês sabem. Fazer 100%. E ele é assim, ele é 100% de dedicação pela família. Precisa da família perto para ele estar bem, para ele se sentir mais forte, para ele estar feliz. Então, óbvio que a gente ia vir.
Pela família que me deu, pela minha filha Tayla, pela minha mulher Vitória, pelo meu filho que chegou agora, o Dom. Então, eu sou um cara realizado em tudo aquilo que eu sonhei na minha vida, de ter uma família gigantesca, igual a minha família e meus pais me ensinaram a ter, ser um homem, né, 100% bom. Eu acho que eu sou tudo isso aí, um homem 100% bom, que tem uma família gigantesca, tem uma história linda.
Joel Alvarez. Look at those knees. Oh, hey, I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? But, how y'all doing? Good? But Vicente Luque, Vicente. Let me see this one real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, the armbar submission comes officially. 3 minutes, 55 seconds, round number 2 for your winner, Luan!
Huh? Yeah, no, the OG glove. Yeah, I got them. The OG blue gloves. Mighty Mouse says they're the best. They're fun. I can't stand them, but yeah. Fairtex MMA are my favorite MMA glove, period. Period. Just, yeah, I don't like the Pride gloves. How they drive me crazy.
Lucera!
Bárbara, Dom, pai, tô chegando no apartamento.
I'm here with the winner, Luan Lucera. Congratulations, beautiful armbar. How good does it feel to finally get your first victory in the UFC and to do it here in Rio de Janeiro?
Estou aqui com o Luan Lacerda, parabéns, uma bela chave de braço. Como é que é finalmente conseguir uma vitória no UFC e fazer isso aqui no Rio de Janeiro?
Eu passei 2 anos parado desde a minha segunda luta. Foi 2 anos de transformação, de resiliência, de muito aprendizado.
Oh no, lace him up. I like the lace up.
Aqui, o cara tem que
lace him up.
Tem que buscar, tem que crescer todo dia. E foi isso que eu fiz. Eu quero falar pro Dana, pro Sean Shelby, que tudo que eu passei lá atrás foi só um passado. Eu estava em transições e hoje estou aqui. Esse sou eu agora e tendo muito a melhorar. Eu estava com muita pressão por estar numa fase difícil, mas agora eu só vou crescer daqui para frente.
I spent 2 years away after my second fight in the UFC. It was a time of a lot of resilience, a lot of changes, and that's what's got to happen. For you to be in here, you have to be different. You have to be always improving, always changing. And I want to tell Dana and Sean Shelby, this is the new me. This is a new guy you guys are going to see. This is a changed Luan.
Well, we can't wait to see you again. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Luan Lacerda!
Oh, Lucera! I gotta find where we can. But no, Tatiana, that's the number. That's Charles Johnson, number 13 UFC flyweight. He might be more than that now. He's got the knockout over Joshua Van de Man. That's Charles Johnson. Energy, Charles Johnson. Luque Alvarez. Oh! What? Oh, hold up. Oh, you like those? Oh, I can't hear. Oh, shit. All right. Ooh, I like that. I like that. All right. You made those? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Damn. All right. I like that. I didn't even think about that with the gloves like that. Yeah. That'd be cool. Working to make them right. Wrist stability. I like that. Yeah. That's cool. Again, it keeps that boxing on him. I like that. What time is the Olivera fight, Ronnie? We are 2 fights away. We have this fight. We have Davis and Figueroa, Montel Jackson. Go Montel! And then we got Charles Olivera and Mateusz Gamrot. Mateusz Gamrot. Striking gloves. I like it. I like it. Hold on, let me check this thing out over here. What is this? nuts and biscuits is this? Where's that at? 3-fight win streak, 9th highest significant strike accuracy among active UFC lightweights, 53.8%. Finished all 22 wins, 5 knockouts, 17 submissions. Mr. Joel Alvarez. He's finished them all. If he wins, he finishes you. Know what I'm saying? Hey, what happened to UFC 320? Couldn't find you. So, it was a like some kind of a copyright strike because of a walk-in song or something on Facebook or something like that. Yeah. Something we couldn't handle until the last minute or whatever. You know what I mean? Y'all in Brazil? Here he comes. Vicente, though. Vicente. I would see those gloves, though. Who do I got? Which one? Joel Alvarez. I like this Alvarez. I like it, Joel. One of 2 active, tough 21 alums. Okay, let's go. See what happens. It's like a step up, I think, for Joel, yeah? Olivera or Gamrot? I can tell you my whole story again, but I'm going for Gamrot because I've got a whole... It's never an easy answer. You know what I mean? There's always reasons. There's reasons. But it's a good reason. Second most finishes in UFC welterweight history with 14. Tied second most performance awards in UFC welterweight history with 9. Fourth most wins in UFC welterweight history with 16. 16. No, keep your money on Olivera because he'll probably win it. But I'm just saying, for me, Ronnie, I was running after this whole idea of I have this dream that I believe Tsarukyan is the only one that can beat Makhachev. Because the first time they fought, the short notice that Tsarukyan took it, but I know that Makhachev wasn't feeling good. It was my favorite. It's still one of my favorite MMA wrestling fights of all time. And I've been saying for like 2.5 years that at some point they're going to get back to it. I said Makhachev would win the title, and then him and Tsarukyan would fight again. The problem was he got beat by Gamrot by a decision I don't necessarily agree with, but such is life, derailed it, and now here we are. So to me, it would be great for Tsarukyan, if Gamrot wins, Tsarukyan can then fight Gamrot, and maybe that will give him the opportunity to be able to fight Makhachev for the belt, and that's who I believe can beat Makhachev because he's already felt that power and he's did a great job of wrestling against him, and I just believe Tsarukyan can do it. At least that's what I've been saying for 2 or 3 years or whatever. Come in. It's just an opinion, but the way that it all works out, you know. But if you've been, like, people that have been on the stream, following the stream with me, I've been saying that it's been a minute. It might be 3 years. I don't even like saying it like that, but it might be 2. I'm going to say 2 years. Oh, Vicente. Take me like that, Jens, is just players too much. Osiris. Michael Aswell has the knockout of the night so far, yeah? Yo, Blaze Dollop. What up, Dollop? I was until he didn't step up and do the fight. Then it pissed me off. So now I'm whatever. Now I'm butthurt. Butthurt. All right, Alvarez. Size. Distance. Look at the size of him. He's big, man. Alvarez. Vicente with that left leg, though. You know what I mean? Vicente with that left leg. Nothing now. They're just kind of bouncing back and forth in front of each other. I like that. Bounce, bounce. Pump that jab a little bit. He thought about a right hand. Joel gets out of the way. Right hand left. A little bit of a blitz by Vicente. What do you mean fight clock? Quit playing. Quit playing. Oh, nice kick, Vicente. Oi, all right, gotta go with the 1-2. Huh? Alvarez is welterweight. I know, that's what I'm saying. He's a welterweight. Oi, there we go. Jab. Look at Vicente trying to throw that right hand. You better be careful with that jab, though. There you go. Nice kick back by Vicente. If you throw that jab and he cracks you with the right hand, that's a bad exchange, Alvarez. Don't let him hit you with that right hand if you're going to throw that jab. Please. Oi, there you go. Check the kick-ish. Oh, see, right hand goes over the top by Vicente. Oh. Trying to time that right hand. Vicente trying to drop a massive right hand. Oi, throw a right leg upstairs. Where's that jab? Oh, nice inside leg kick, Vicente. Joel. Oh, telling you, Vicente, you keep stepping here closing his distance, letting Vicente throw at you. He's going to crack you. There we go. Yo, what up, GQ? Which one? Vicente inside leg kick is his best kick. It was nasty. It's nasty. I like it. Look at it. Flinching a little bit. Bouncing. Boom. There it was. Vicente threw the right leg, and that's Alvarez. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Inside. Then see, Vicente got that overhand right and the lead hook. See, there's the overhand right on that jab. Alvarez jabbing the hook butt. You know what I mean? All right. All right. Take a minute. Vicente trying to throw that right leg. It's a bad one. I think it's a bad one. That was a thumb, but he was making a fist. It wasn't even a finger, though. I think that was a punch. His hand was closed, so, I mean, it was a punch. It was a knuckle, but see, they got it. You have to fight. They told him, you got to fight. Yeah, it's not a poke. No, you're good. You don't get a choice. It's legit. He didn't poke. It was legit, so he has to fight. He doesn't get the 5 minutes. He just told you that, ref. It's a legal strike and he went down. It's a knockdown. He was not poked. You can already see the video. So they're just standing there. The clock is running. They're standing there. And he's just standing there. And they're like, now they're stopping the fight. They said it wasn't even an eye poke. Now they're bringing in the doctor. It was a legal strike. You can't do this. Fight's over. So he's just standing there. He's trying to figure out, you can't do this. It was a legal strike, and they told him that. And the referee's like not listening and bringing him back over, and he's talking to him, and they're telling him it was a legal strike. He doesn't get 5 minutes. Look at now, he just says, go! And now he's letting him fight like that fight was over. It was a legal strike. You can't. Whatever. It was a legal strike. They told him it was legal. So he still took it over there to the corner. And it should have been a win. It should be stopped. Yeah, now we got a jab and a lead hook. But whatever. I'll give it to him on the eye poke. Now look at Joel's trying to let that lead hand hunt. Boom. Two big kicks. But he ate a left hand by Vicente. But then when they told him that it was legit, I mean, again, I can't tell with the language, but they were saying by the commentators, were saying this is legit. Oh, here comes Vicente pressing forward, doing what Vicente does. Damn near got over us in a moment. Oh, oi! Look at Vicente's cracking him. Oh, Vicente with the right hand, too. Joel with the kick up the middle. I don't understand when they told him that it wasn't illegal and he said still gave him time. They went over to the desk and he's like he refused to believe it. All the while, man, like you better give him you gotta give him a point or something. You better call it a knockdown if anything. You know, at least let him have a 10-8. Should have been a TK. Hey, pale horse, you know. They need to do something. That was a knockdown. All right, look at Vicente. Hands up. Joel with that lead hand, that jab hook. I like that lead jab hook. Boom. They circling. Vicente, they're taking a minute. Look at, then they clash. Oi! Try to get that knee in that lead. There's that lead hook. Where's that jab? Oh, right, left. Gets out of the way of Vicente's hands. Nice. Oh, nice. Caught the foot. Throw some spinning stuff, Hoop Dreams. Throw some spinning stuff. There you go. There's a 1-2. Vicente's kind of... Oh, fake that hand. Fake that jab. Vicente bouncing his feet in there. Boop. Oh! There you go. Joel. Y'all be curious what they do. Fight of the night. Shit, I don't know. It might be, I don't know. Who y'all fight of the night? Petrino and Peterson was cool. This was too fast. This was too dominant. I don't know. That might be the only one. Who did the eye poke? So what they were saying is that Joel Alvarez did the eye poke, but he didn't. He was throwing a punch, and it was a knuckle of the thumb that got the eye, but it was a punch. So rather than doing anything, the referee, like, he refused to believe it, and he was like, and he took him over to the doctor or whatever, and he was still like, it's like he refused. They're like, no, it was legit. Let's go. We got to fight. And he still took him over to the doctor, and they gave him this massive break. Then he motioned to wave off the fight. Then he pulled the doctor in, and they said, yo. See, and that was the part right there. When he realized and they told him that it was a legal strike, they should have started the fight, but they didn't. Luque got to take a break instead, which means I can't continue to fight. Boom, it was a fair blow, and it sat him down, so it should be over. Look at. It was a legal blow, so I don't know how you're going to account for that. Joel's getting a lot more confident. Yeah, I do like that. So hopefully, like I said, he gets this. But this thing was done already once. I think these two are actually fighting a little bit. Sounds like, are they? I think the two commentators, I think they were getting after it there for a moment. Oi, there's the jab. There's the right hand. Coming. They got a little after it. Oi! Big kick. Vicente catches the leg, goes down. But the way that Joel is just going to fold down onto him. Now he's going to keep this control. Sitting at half guard. We got a half guard, but he's got that front headlock. He's got a headlock. There we go. Postures up. Boom. Some big heavy shots by Alvarez. Yo, what up? We love the energy champ. I agree. Fight should have. Well, yeah, I mean, oh, wait, look at this. What are we going to lock up? Are we Darson? Oh, he Darson with those long old arms. Oh, that's what you don't want is a Joel. Oh, he got out of it. A Joel Alvarez Darce. What? All right, now Joel's got the back. He's got the back. Oh, right hand. We got some ground and pound. Look, he's got to get up. He's trying to roll forward. Joel's starting to punch. He's going to try to kick away if he can. I don't know how much you want to sit in towards his leg. He's taking the ground and pound. There's some big shots by Joel sitting on one leg. Vicente thought he was going to roll forward. Like, look, he's taking a beating right now. Look at Joel's inside. He's all stacked up. Look at that. Joel's just bowing him. Left hand, sitting in there. The legs are all messed up. Vicente's in trouble. We got a front headlock. Boom. Elbows in the ear holes. Joel. Bullies him over, flattens him out. Look at it. Tied up his arms, ripping shots to the leg, throwing elbows to the thigh, punching him. Look at it. He's just waiting to lock up that Darce. When he sits up, he's got to sit into him. He's just waiting so he can lock it up. You know what I mean? Goes into half guard. There you go. Now he's going to get into a crucifix situation, block the arm and the leg. Look how long Joel is. Look at that. Now that Vicente goes, he's in referee's position, right? Hands and knees. Joel's out in front. Coming out to the side. What's he looking for? Throw knees to the midsection. That'll get him to let go of the glove. Rip a knee to the midsection. There you go. Big shots. Vicente, he's sitting on all fours. He's holding on to that hand. You know what I mean? You got to make him move or something. Ref, where we at? He's just holding it. Get that wrist control. Ah, there he goes. Now he's got the far wrist. Look at big shots. I don't know what he's doing, but he's got to get up. Yo, what up, One Love? Look, he's just taking his beating. They got to stop this. He tries to roll forward. Now he's in a better or worse position. Ref, he's taking like 75 unanswered punches. And now he has finally rolled into a front headlock position. Look at that. Keep that front headlock. Spins around behind again. The ref is like, I'm not calling this. Do you hear that, crowd? They will hurt me. There we go, ripping elbows. He is taking so many punches right now. Just don't punch yourself out, Joel. Don't punch yourself out. There we go. Look, he's just sitting there, just punch. Man, timidity or something. Don't throw that knee. Oh, right hand, left hook. Look, he's going to try to scoop the leg. He gets in trouble. Oh. Ref's like, I got no plan on stopping this fight, but the ref, damn. Ref's like, I'm not stopping shit. There'll be people at my car. You crazy. I ain't stopping nothing. Jens, did they stop that fight that the guy was fighting with one hand? Well, they had to. He got knocked out like you wouldn't believe by Aswell. Yeah, no, Aswell hurt him. You talking about Lucas Almeida and Michael Aswell? Oh, it was horrifying. He bashed it out of him. I mean, he beat the. It's like Almeida was fighting with one hand. It's like he was fighting with one hand, and it was like he was blocking with one hand, and he was just getting wrecked. It's like his right arm was frozen. It was like his right arm, like his right hand was broken. That big puffy thing you could see at weigh-ins. All nice and smooth and big with all the knuckles dipped in. They were all doing little dips because the swelling was so bad. Yet his other hand, you could see all the veins and stuff. Look at Luque. Oh, look at Luque. What sub did Philo get? Was he the well, let me look. Was it the armbar? What was it? I think it was the armbar. Or Kimura. Thank you. And what? Yes. Oh yeah, you said if it snaps, I'm out. Yeah. The Americana or whatever behind his back. Yeah, the Kimura. Yeah. Who had the Americana who was going the other direction? I think that was Jonata. All right, here we go. They slowed it down a little bit. Joel has slowed down a little bit. Pinto. Man, that Pinto can get down. All right, so right here, Joel's got to figure out how to get inside here, pop that jab, because Vicente's still trying to lunge forward and land shots. You know Vicente, man, he's a baller. Luque's still trying. Yeah, that Pinto's incredible. And it is, Luque swinging heavy shots has slowed down, right? It's slowed down Alvarez. Good right hand for Luque. Oh, we got a kick. Brody Lee, what? Boom. Kick up the middle. They are definitely taking this round off. Taking this round off a little bit. Just a little bit of shadow sparring in front of each other. A lot of movement. A lot of hand movement. A lot of just moving around. Who is ahead? Oh, Alvarez. I would say Alvarez is. And he got robbed. There should have been like a, Vicente took a bad shot. Joel stuffs him into the ground, kind of jams him up. It's going to end up on top in half guard. Spinning around behind. Vicente is going to try to get this takedown. Are we locking up a funky triangle situation? We certainly are. There he goes. Now he's just sitting there heavy on the head. He could have a inverted. He's trying to invert that triangle. Look, there it is. Inverted triangle. It's hard to finish with a lot of body shots. Look at that, squeezing. Look at the face. Now he's punching him in the side of the head to make it worse. Oh, that's mean. 12-6 elbows on the rib. Go. 12-6. Go. 12-6. Go. Referee needs to start moving people or calling it. Nope. He's good, but he's stuck in there. He moved his arm like he was passed out. You know what I'm saying? Where can you not elbow on the back? The spine. He can go off to the side and he could elbow the side. But even then, they'd probably get pissed. They're sitting there, everybody's booing. What is Joel doing right now? Winning the position and sitting there waiting for Luque to move. He's just sitting there. What's he supposed to do? He's got him in an inverted triangle. He's got to wait for Vicente to move. Hit him. Well, as long as you can keep your balance, then hit him. Luque's stuck. The referee could be like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I wish he would. I wish, whatever. We got a toe hold situation. We're working for a toe hold. Would work if it was a, I'm not saying the ref needs to be shouting hockey-oi. Hockey-oi! Cutting it. There he goes. How many toe submissions have I gotten? I got one in practice one time. Where they call it like the German toe hold. You grab the two toes. That one. I did that once. But I don't like touching people's toes, man. That's nasty. You know what I mean? That's just gross. I don't even like doing heel hooks. I don't want people's feet that close to me. I did nasty too. I don't want feet next to me like that, but I don't care if it is a heel hook. It's still toes. Yes, feet are gross, Tatiana. Feet are gross. We'll have to. What? Did the ref have Alvarez via decision? I think he had Luque by decision. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know. I think he was pissed. Damn it, Luque. Come on. Only guys' feet are, not women's? Or what? Nasty? Yeah, right. Feet are feet, partner. Yeah. I mean, unless you clean them up and stuff, you know what I mean? Do you? $30.26. They even 10-8'd it. There it is. Joel! All right, here we go, chat. Charles is asking. Davidson Figueroa or Montel Jackson? I want to see that 5-inch reach advantage. I want to see that 5-inch height advantage. Montel Jackson energy. Montel Jackson. Oh, you have? Oh, what's up? Ooh. Montel. He ain't getting this. Somehow your words just hypnotized me. Oh, I can't. Biggie, can't you see? Somehow you just hypnotized. What? Yes, Jens. What Jens do? Jens didn't do nothing. Bripin, what's up, man? What a mess of a fight this has been. What do you mean, Goblet? Yeah, no, it has been a weird fight. Like, it should have been stopped. Karaoke night, Tatiana? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What a joke. Baba, what? Baba MTL, you didn't like that fight? What? Okay. What did Joel Alvarez do besides dominate? He didn't do anything. Joel Alvarez won. He even got a 10-8. But, like, all he did was dominate. You know what I mean? All I do is win. But I don't know. Joel Alvarez. I like it. Paulo Costa. I'm not sleeping on Figgy. I know. I don't either, but I want to see the thighs. I want to see the size, and I want to see the Montel. We got Vancouver next week. Vancouver. 2 10-8s. Definitely won. Look at that. DeRitter versus Allen. That's going to answer a lot of questions, I think. You know what I mean? That's going to answer a lot of questions. Poof, 120. What up, Poof? Look at that. And then, of course, we got Virna John Didoba and Mackenzie Dern, Umar Nurmagomedov and Mario Bautista, Alexander Volkov, Jailton, Almeida. I like that Almeida. That's another heavyweight. But look at my boy Azamat Murzakanov. Let's go against Ratchik. Of course, Tom Aspinall and Cyril gone. Azamat. DeRitter versus Fluffy is the fight to make. 100%. Because that's another one. I like it, a Fluffy. I don't mind seeing Fluffy. Let Fluffy fight. Let Fluffy fight. Abu Dhabi, 3 weeks from tonight. But, I mean, the ref was really sleeping there. Yeah, the ref messed that whole damn thing up. The fight was over. If that wasn't an illegal poke to the eye, that was a knockdown. Like, why didn't we get, why? He didn't continue. Fight's over. What up, Psych? Psychna Star? Starting. What? Denise is not a bum. He just got outworked, dude. That Pinto is something, man. Pinto just that damn good on the ground. Look at him. Second fastest finished UFC bantamweight history. 18 seconds defeated Blackshear by first round TKO. Montel! Sad for Luque. He used to be the dark horse of the division. Well, man, shit happens. Age gets in there and starts messing all kinds of shit up. Fluffy would be cool, though. I used to watch Montel on daytime TV. Energy. I hate that Volkov got that decision, lost the serial. Yeah. Oh, there's the right hand. Wait, that's the other thing. This is Davis and Figueroa at 135. Oh, Montel. Tonight you'll see a different kind of guy, aggressive, ready to knock someone out. Uh-oh, what up, Blazed All up for Olivera? He needs to close distance, avoid getting outstruck, and ideally drag things to the ground or find scrambles where a submission game matters most. He definitely can't get out wrestled where he gets stuck off his back and then it's a wrestling deal. I think in those scrambles is a great time for him to get those submissions, 100%. But if he can grab a hold and slow it down, Gamrot, pressure, you know what I mean? Age makes fools of us all. I don't know if it makes fools of us. It just makes us old. It makes us older. If you can figure out how to stop that clock, let me know. I'm in. Shit, if you can reverse it 15, let me know that too. I'm in. It's called TRT. That is true. I mean, that does help quite a bit. I'm not lying. Thank you. Because that is, it is quite impressive. And all the blood work and stuff. Yeah, I do like all that. And fasting. So I'm saying fasting is, I'm telling you. No inflammation. I'm not gonna be able to outrun Father Time, but for crying out loud, I'm still trying. I want to make sure I can at least deal with it. You know what I mean? Do you ever get hungry while fasting? Well, yeah. Yes, I do. You know what I mean? Yes, I do. They didn't even say. Montel Jackson holds 11 knockdowns landed and a career takedown accuracy of 60%. He is the only active UFC fighter to lead their weight class in both categories. He stands alone. There he is. Yes, fasting does help with stem cells. Again, just look it up and do your homework. But yes, you have to get to a certain level of fasting. Yes. Third longest active win streak in UFC bantamweight division with 6. Most knockdowns in UFC bantamweight history with 11. 11-0 UFC knockdown ratio tied. Second highest takedown accuracy in UFC bantamweight history with 60%. Just like the other thing is about, you ever heard of Wim Hof? Wim Hof and the breathing. That whole idea of after when you breathe out, right? And then you breathe out and you hold it for, I can hold up to I've held up to 3 minutes. Like that is another fast way of creating. Your body creates a lot of stem cell and stuff in that situation. Like again, homework. You just got to look at it and do it. You know what I mean? You're getting your, your insulin resistance, all that stuff resetting, getting all that. I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, I can go 3 minutes. I sit there I do 6 rounds, and I do it's awesome. I'm almost gonna. I'm struggled, but I've done 3. No bullshitting. 2 is easy. Here he comes. He's running. But that's because the way the breathing works. You know what I mean? The way the breathing works and stuff. Oh, no way. Are you shitting me?
No.
We got Michael Aswell on Monday for the interview. Yeah. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yo, Ray, what up, Mad Jerry? Oh, what up, wrestling? How you doing, wrestling? What? Right here, Michael Aswell Jr. knocked out Luque Almeida. I said he looks like a Saint-Denis, like a mini Saint-Denis. Benoit Saint-Denis. Davison Figueroa, former 2-time UFC flyweight champion, 7th most submission attempts in UFC and among active UFC fighters with 22, tied 8th most knockdowns among active UFC fighters with 12. So remember, we back 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We're going to recap the fights the fighters who fought today. We'll have an interview. And then I think we're going to watch old school UFC. We're going to do fight requests or old school UFC Brazil. Before UFC 19. And then we stop at 22. I ain't going farther. Y'all think you're slick, but you ain't slick. No top 5 either. Quit playing. We got all kinds of, there's more toughs to watch. 37, 5, 5, 136, 68. All right. So Figueroa's 37. Jake Paul fight November 14th. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's fighting? Tank Davis. I can't believe they're going to get Tank to not even be able to throw full punches. That's ridiculous. Of course I got Tank, except they're not going to let him. You're not allowed to throw any knockout punches. You can put Tank in 22-ounce gloves and he would still do it. It's Milwaukee. Milwaukee. Montel Jackson. He is from Milwaukee. Oh, you got that, Swift? Okay, Alice Cooper. What? I like him, but it's just craziness to me. Why do I got to fight Francis Ngannou? That's messed up. The former 2-time. In the Dr. Disrespect voice. The 2-time. Yeah, I said it. Disrespect. Huh? Wisconsin has nice cheese. Cheese curds. Squeaky. Here we go. There you look. He's already trying with that. We got to clinch because he tried that lead hook, rear hand. Montel did. Davison, there you go. Break free, bake free. Boy, went in for that leg kick, inside leg kick. Trying to kick that lead leg out the best he can, right? Figueroa trying to kick out that lead leg of Montel. And that upright stance of it, that's another thing to be worried about right now. Boom. See, 1-2 right at the edge of it, right on the end of those shots. Right on the end of those gloves. There you go. Figure out the right kick. You got to be careful. He is upright, man. Southpaw and open, 100. The only thing he's got going lucky for him is he can't do the, there it is. See, he steps in a little too aggressive. And then inside trip, but Montel avoids it. We got a body lock by Davidson. Inside trip was nice. Does it again. Gets it. That's a nice inside trip. I like that. Let's go. All right. Now we've got to figure out. Are we in the guard? All right. Montel gets full guard. Really good takedown. Like how he tried it the first time against the fence. Stepped away from the fence, then got that inside trip. Brought him to the floor. It was nice. Really good. Now, here's going to be the issue. What is it? What is it that Montel can do from down here? Can he get up? He tries to sit up into a leg. All right. Hey, he's still in on that leg. Think he thought about now he's going to work for the front guillotine. He's going to work for the ghillie. That's the problem right there when you do that. All right, Dave's able to sit up on him, but trying to put those hips in. He's going to give up his back. Figgy's got the back at a figure 4. Montel said no, can't do. Reversed it. Nice job. Gets up. It's on his feet. Got a body lock. Trip. Nope. Now Davis has got the over-under. All right, now we're free. Good job. Good jobs all around right there. Good jobs all around. I like that. That was good. Give me that slapping. Not an illegal knee? I don't know. No one's seen an illegal knee. What illegal knee? Anybody? Did y'all see a knee? Hanging. Look at. Oi, throw that right. He needs and jog around the octagon. He needs to circle more and step forward less, but keep him at the end of the punches. What I'm always talking about. You know what I mean? He's stepping in so tight after that 1-2 that it's an instant body lock for Figueroa. He needs to just be stepping up and down and circling and keep him at the end of those shots. Utilize that range. Make Figueroa come in like this, trying to step in, throw that leg kick. See, he double jumps in. Got to be careful with that overhand right that Figueroa tried to counter back with. See there. Keep that. I would do that all day. Keep right at the end of those shots. I definitely like that circling. Keep right at the end there. Look at Figueroa sitting out there just out of range trying to figure out what he's going to do. How we get it. Switches up the stance. This could be more dangerous. Figueroa tried to charge his way in. There you go. Montel moved out of the way. Figueroa danced his way in a little bit. All right, we'll get this first round out of the way and then see what happens. You know what I mean? They looked weird, but where's that hand, Montel? Pop that jab. Oblique kicks, calf kicks straight up the middle to the breadbasket. I want to see more kick. Oh, he caught Figueroa's foot. But you want to see more kicks from those long legs? I mean, I'm in the idea, but I want to see more punch with those hands because Figueroa wants takedowns. So kicking is just going to assist. It's going to assist in it, but I like those hands. You can establish hands, then you can finish with kicks, but you got to establish hands. See right there, Figueroa charged in and almost, I think he clipped him with that right hand, or Montel lost his balance with 2 seconds left, but kick up the middle for Figgy. What's that? Very even round. Who's winning the first round? I would give it to Figueroa. Probably. I don't know. Am I going to the White House for those fights? If they bring me, if they say we're going to do a watch along, if I'm still employed, then for sure. Have to push Figgy back and box him. See, pull out his big movements. Make him panic. Make him panic. Make him lunge at you. Pop him. Keep him at the end of those gloves. Pip, 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 pip. So we'll have to see. I don't know. What's that? And that's when Moreno took him down. There you go. Yeah. There we go. See, that's right there. And once again, that was it. An aggressive stepped in with his 1-2 right into Figueroa's takedown, who just popped in. Side control straight to mount. And now we're in a world of shit. See, that was the problem right there. Figueroa has got him flat on his back. He's got it locked up. He's looking at an arm triangle. Look at that. We got problems. Here he goes off to the side. Arm triangle. Here we go. Figueroa's going to drop down, get nice and flat. Jackson's fought his way out of it. I'll be shitting. Oh, he fought his way out of it. What's that? I would think you would be someone who would be invited. Wouldn't be the 155 without you. Yeah, no, I know. Which is also, but see, there's more story to it. And then somebody I can't even believe tried to argue with me like I was just. But I'm the first, because Tito was already the champ. And then we both fought on the first card in Trump Taj Mahal. So I'm, like I said, I'm Zupa's first world champion. But then somebody's like, no, you weren't. I'm like, you're right. I wasn't. I can't remember what the argument was, what they told me. Nice job, though. Montel gets back up. Nice. Well, that I like. I like that. That'll definitely discourage Figueroa. What is the name of the top right page? Davis and Figueroa, Montel Jackson? Huh?
Just UFC.com/events.
UFC.com/events. There we go. Now look, now Montel's going to try to stay from him, just too far out. Jackson needs to get after him. Whee. Kick a piece, kick a piece. There you go. We got to that's it. He's got to let it go. He doesn't have the attack hard. He doesn't, yeah, I know. Got to do it. He's got to do it. Side kick for Davison. Let's go, Montel. Let's go. Davison, keep him at bay. Switch it back to the southpaw. Crack him. There's a leg kick. That's when you attack hard. He does it every fight. Whee! Nice kick, Figueroa. Nice kick. What is this thing at? Sorry, I'm sidetracked. I'm looking at something. What am I looking at? Oh, there it is. All right, chase him down, chase him down. Let's go. You got to pick it up. You got to figure it out on the outside. He's trying to blitz in, throw the right hand. He's going to sit outside, shake his legs off a little bit. Push him, Montel. Oh, I thought that was going to be something about that, but yeah, he's worried about the takedown. All right, inside leg kick. He's got to step in, and he's got to get in range to throw these punches. He's got to create the scramble. Look, he's got to get in there. You got to start throwing these shots. Keep them. See, thank you, Bisping. Thank you. Get those hands out there. Jab, jab. You can feet straight up and down. You can circle more. You don't have to just go charging straight in. Figgy trying to load up that big right hand. Right hook, sorry. There we go. See, right there. Keep him just at bay. Keep him right at the end of those punches. There, that. See that right there? Keep him there. See, David Zebra, that's what I'm, just keep him there. What do you think about whose fight? What? Jab, jab, right hand. Pop, pop, right hand. Fake the jab. Pow, right hand. Whee, right leg, catch it. Have I watched, the MMA movie with The Rock yet? No. The Smashing Machine? No. Oh! Think he's going to come and start throwing those hooks. Oh, those knee up the middle, though, seems to be doing something. Yeah! I'll keep it there, by the way. Hey, what up, Dave? You good, Z-bro? Hey, gents, good to see you, man. No, you're not late. You're on your time. Good time. The time. One apiece, maybe? Damn, I should have took Davidson. Who won the second? They think it's 2-0 for Davidson. I could see 1-1, maybe. But I don't know. It's 18 to 23 punches. 2-0 Figgy, most likely. Maybe 1-1 just on the conversation. But Montiel better do something. Luta. Huh? How many times I have? 2 or 3, just 2 fights a night. I have 3 tournaments I fought in. Oh, right leg. Montel! Yeah, Figueroa's ahead. I didn't think Montel would sit back here and do this. Can you be in a Dana White Contender Series? Yeah, you got to just get in there. Go in. Oh, hey, look at that. He's bowling him. See, visuals. That's exactly it. Energy, salesmanship. He's selling it. He's in control. Davidson, he's owning it. Let's go. Montel, you got to let these hands go. You got to do something. Let's go. Figgy just sitting back waiting for Montel to step in. Let's go. Let's go, Montel. Then he's fighting like he's ahead 2 rounds. You know what I mean? Tell Dana to put me against Topuria in the Contender Series. 100%. I will never say such words. But yeah, the fact I just read it, that's enough. That's enough. We're stuck here. Come on, Montel. We're stuck here. Davidson's sitting back waiting for Montel. There's the jab, jab. A little bit of a slip butt. Let's go, Montel. There you go. Davidson trying to step in with a leg kick. Come on, Montel. Do you think, okay, home in the first round? I don't even think I want to get stuck saying anything. Let's go. Get after Montel. Push, push. See, jab, jab, cross. Jab, jab, cross. Let's go. Ah! What are you waiting for? He's not going to throw. He can't. Now you stuck, right? Stuck. He's just in this groove. He can't do it. He can't get himself out of it. He can't let go. There's a nice kick. There was a good kick. Look, that even hurt him a little bit. That even hurt him a little bit. Hey, come on, Montel. I got to throw. Hey, there we go. Come on. There we go. There's the jab. Let's go. Who do they want to take down? They're yelling, take him down. Who? Take who down? Oh, you fake that left leg, but you won't throw it. Come on. Fake that left leg, but you won't throw it. Montel! Let's go, man. What are you waiting for? Pop that jab. Let's go. Nothing. Walking down and not throwing nothing. You can't not throw anything. Try to throw that left leg. and a half. Hard on left hand. Didn't even lean into it. There we go. Trying to throw that body lock. We got a body lock. Montel got a body lock. There we go. We're going to dig. Oh, pick him up. Tried to drop him to the floor. There we go. Got a takedown. We're inside the guard. Does nothing. Davison kicks away. All that for what? Davison to establish the dominance. You know what I mean? I can't believe I'm watching this fight. 25-31. Can I play soccer? Shit. I did as a kid, yeah. All the way up till high school, and then I got in trouble. And I got kicked off the team. Walking him down. Defense. How's the defender? This is terrible. Both fight not to lose. No, don't even point to the center. You're not going to do it. Get out of here. Neither one of you are fighting. Stop it. No, don't try to act like it now because there's 5 seconds left and you shoot a single. Stop it. He pointed down and then he shot right when he stepped in. Yeah. I'm well, whatever. 26-31 strikes. Such is life. This is slightly more exciting than Shamrock versus Severn. Oh, wow, you dropped that in there. But I guess that's exactly. I mean, yeah. 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 Huh. Do you think Montel even got around? You still have the main event of the evening. Point down, right energy, points down and then shoots a takedown. Points down and says, let's do this. Then backs up twice and then shoots a takedown. My dude. What? Bradshaw, you gave Montel rounds 2 and 3. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they did that shit and gave him rounds 2 and 3 in Brazil? Shit. That's how you know Brazil's pissed at you. Oh, it's a split decision, 29-28 for Jackson. All right, 29-28 Figueroa. Oh! All right. There's the cries. There's the tears. Clearly, this win means a big one. Means a tremendous amount to you. Well, I don't necessarily know if it was a robbery. That's for sure. I think if Montel goes back and watches, y'all look at that. Dino Chirac redeems the Millie points. GG, my friend GG. Who won? Davis and Figueroa won. I think that Montel, 30 to 23 punches. You got to throw more than that. You can't. I just think. I don't know. You know what I mean? He's going to cry and give a big speech like he gave if it's his all and he was a spectacular battle and he's back. That's funny. For the right? What? Barnesdale, what? Crying. Yeah, man, you gotta cry. Everybody cry. Who won? Figueroa won. By a split decision, but he won. Well, that crushed my DraftKings chances. I'm telling you, I didn't think Montiel would sit back and do, you know what I mean? It hurts. It hurts. How can this be a split decision? Well, they weren't throwing a whole bunch, though. You know what I mean? Lopez, they weren't throwing that much altogether. So I don't know. He says, I want to fight Merab. Yeah, you don't want Merab. Not right now, you don't. You can say it, they wasn't fighting. They wasn't fighting that much. You know what I mean? They wasn't fighting that much. They were sparring a little bit. The energy. Yeah, I'm telling you. Kaka. Freddie Vidal. Look at that, season 9. Look at episode 9. Freddie Vidal, Levi Rodriguez. I don't even know how to say Juan Diaz. Right? Look at these names. Look at these names. So remember, a Tuesday, 8 p.m. EST. We're over at twitch.tv/UFC. We're on the Twitch stream doing the Dana White Contender Series watch along on Tuesday. Tuesday, I swear, 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. Watch along on Twitch. Monday, I'm on Kick, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fights of fighters who fought, Saturday's fights, and then we're going to have an interview with Mr. Michael Aswell. Michael Aswell! And then I guess we're going to watch UFC. No, 6 Central on Monday. 7 Central on Tuesday. I mean, but I'll tell you what there is. These are just gaming glasses. Just gaming. No prescription. No. Gaming energy. Blue block. You. All right, you know what, though? I've got a video, and I assume this is it. See y'all in a minute.
Charles Olivera out of the favelas in Brazil.
One of the best lightweights to ever do it.
Minha mãe me falava, mas você tem que dar seu melhor. Você tem que se dedicar naquilo que você tá fazendo, para você não ser só mais um. E sempre falaram, quando eles falam que não pode, é que você tem que mostrar que você pode.
He tapped! Down him now, folks!
Eu consegui realizar os meus grandes sonhos, meus grandes feitos, mas sempre sabendo de onde que eu saí, aonde que eu tô e aonde eu quero chegar. Não importa se você é um garoto de comunidade ou se você já tem uma condição boa, se você realmente quer, você se dedica, que acontece.
Well, the fire still burns something fierce for the former undisputed UFC lightweight champion Charles Olivera. This is the most decorated finisher and submission artist in the illustrious history of the UFC.
The Charles Olivera that you see standing in front of you is a nightmare for everyone in the division.
Oh, and now a big right hand. Darius goes down.
This dude right here, man. He is at a world championship level 14 years into his career. It's really incredible.
Minha última luta foi contra o William Tupuria. Infelizmente não foi aquilo que a gente queria. E era o dia do meu adversário, não o meu. Eu não queria ficar em casa pensando no que aconteceu na outra luta ou deprimido. Não, não é isso que eu quero. Eu tô vivo, eu tô faminto, eu tô com sede e eu quero lutar o quanto antes. Então eu tô muito feliz com essa oportunidade que eu tive de lutar no UFC Rio.
I saw UFC looking for someone to fight with Charles Olivera in Rio. This was 2.5 weeks before the show, but I say straight to UFC that I am ready to jump in. I want to go there and show that I am the best.
Accepting this fight on short notice. A man who has no problem coming into enemy territory and spoiling parties. Former 2-division KSW champion, Mateusz Gamrot.
This is huge opportunity against legend of MMA. If I beat this guy, I know I can be the champion.
Oh! 1-2 down the middle. Holtzman in a world of trouble. Beautiful finish. Mateusz Gamrot really is the next level.
He's a tremendous wrestler. He's a tremendous grappler. He has cardio for days, and this man smothers people.
I know that this is gonna be epic fight, and from the first minute, there's gonna be non-stop action. I have full respect for Charles, but this is gonna be my time in Rio.
Oh, this is bad! Mateusz Gamrot in just over a minute! Wow!
Tô muito feliz de poder lutar de frente do meu povo, da minha gente. Eu quero ver aquela arena pegando fogo, sabe? As pessoas gritando e aplaudindo, impulsionando o tempo inteiro pra frente.
The crowd are going absolutely crazy!
Eu acho que o que vai se encaixar na luta, na realidade, é eu ser eu mesmo, o Charles lá dentro, o cara que procura a luta, tanto em pé quanto no chão, que caça o tempo inteiro, que busca a vitória.
Boa noite! Wow! Charles Olivera has done it!
He is one of the greatest in the lightweight division, but I'm not afraid. I go to the Brazil, I go to the Rio, and I will take everything what Charles has.
Cara, de verdade eu vejo essa luta, uma luta duríssima, mas com certeza o público impulsionando, a minha sede de vitória, eu caçando ela o tempo inteiro, a gente com certeza vai sair com a vitória e meu braço vai sair levantado.
$49. Shit! I was reading the whole thing off. Whatever, you synced it. Yeah, no, I got it. My bad. I was quick. I was being quick, but whatever. I had it, and then I didn't have it. Yes, I am now a man to. I am now understanding. It's all right. Look at the size of him. Here we go. I'm on mime mode. Look at my dude. Yeah. Yo. That's why we need young whippersnappers. Shit, I'm telling you. I got you all. Hey, I do it all the time. I always mute the damn thing and then I forget all the time. All the time. I all the time forget. All right, here he comes. Here comes Dubrooks. Dubrooks. I bet 100 on Gamrot. There you go. I don't know why I'm still watching this dude. I guess the comments. Oh, shit. Look at that. 18-0 record when fighting in Brazil. Oh, shit. 18-0 record when fighting in Brazil. 6-0. Man, I almost don't even like rooting against him. I love this guy. I don't even want to root against him. Oh, no. Cut man tight. Look at that. Charles Oliveira, former UFC lightweight champion. Most finishes 20 and submissions 16 in UFC history. Tied third most wins in UFC history with 23. 23. Yo, what up, Sway? He said, I'm not done yet. Maybe a BMF belt. What? Giovanni, what up? It's Adamus, Gamrot. Look at that. Everybody's getting a dap. Pounding the hug. But do I let the parlay ride? One left, and it's for Charles to win. Let it ride. Do it. 35 years old, 5'10", 156, 74-inch reach. A minus 110 on the pick of Miss Olivera. 34, 5'10", 156, 70.5-inch reach. Minus 110 pick 'em. 25 and 3, 1 no contest. Metalish Gamrot. All right. Gamrot by sub. Is there any chance? Ooh, sub? I don't know. David Leatherby, Rafael Ferreira. You know what I mean? Look at Mark Goddard. We got Mark Goddard. All right, here we go. Ready. Oh, I love it. Hi, you know where my heart is, and I'm often wrong. You better stop that. You better be positive about this. Number 8 ranked. And he's getting the death chance. Yana Jacek supports. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm good, Zodi. Hope you're doing well, Zodi. Oliveira's nickname to Bronx literally means from the Bronx, as Bronx was a slang term used for poor neighborhoods. I went to fight in an amateur tournament, and they told me to get a nickname. They always said, look at the guys from the Bronx, so I put Do Bronx in it. There you go. Look at. What did they just call him? Du Bronx Olivera? Did they just announce him as Charles Du Bronx Olivera? Y'all with that Predator stuff yesterday. He's the Predator. Yeah, right. Not the Predator. What I don't like is look at the size of Charles Oliveira. Way too happy to be in there right now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is Oliveira going to crack him right off the bat? That's going to... Where'd that come from?
Because you giving me shit about the whole Predator thing yesterday.
Oh, no.
I was just reading the damn news, bro. I was just reading the news.
I'm not giving you shit. I thought it was someone else. I thought it was a lot. I thought it was more than that. Yeah. I was just giving shit. That's no, I'm just playing. See that double jab right hand. Gamrot. See, Charles got hands. Gamrot got an overhand right, though, which I like. He hit him there. Kind of slowed him down for a minute. But Oliveira got something to prove. He's a little salty. You know what I mean? But then Gamrot goes in on a single leg. But it better not have shot himself into a ghillie, which looks the way that Oliveira's going to try to tie it up. You got to worry about these damn ghillies when you wrestling. That's the thing that just, there we go. Got the arm locked up. Gents, how do you think this fight will go? What do you mean? He's got to watch out for a triangle choke right now. Oliveira's going to omoplata, triangle, a little bit of everything to him right at this moment. And Gamrot made the boo-boo of shooting in on him. And then we had a ghillie to a plata to a triangle. We had some shit happening. You know what I mean? The low single, smart. I like it. Got up out of it. Now he's going to be able to work his way out of all of it. He's got to be careful how he snaps out of this and not gets into an issue. Look, he's got that plata. Now he's cranking on it. He's hooking onto that plata pretty good. And he's got a foot. This is quite impressive. Gamrot's moving around. He's going to try to stack. I like how he's keeping him pinned with his knee. And he's going to get the arm out here in a minute. You got to get out of those legs, man. You got to quit playing. Now he's free. Now you got to get here's where you got to get. Half guard. You need to sit on that leg. Now you got to see, there he goes again, right back to the plata. Throwing them legs up there. You got that knee in the middle. I like that. Get on that leg and sit there. He's going to step over, and that's going to get into more of a rolling scramble. Who's going to roll it? They're all tied up in a knot right now, but I like the opportunity. But look, he's going to drive him head first, and he's going to turn around on him. Gamrot is going to now turn this into a leg. Gamrot's got a leg. Shit, we are tied up in every... Man, this is crazy. We had a knee bar situation. Oliveira got out of it into side control. Now you got to do the worst thing in the world, which is give up your back to Charles Oliveira, which he just did. Now he's on all fours. Charles trying to get a leg in. Can't do it on referee's position, right? Tight. Now he's got to wait, not let him get that leg in there. He's fighting the hands. No, he wants to get that leg in. He's not letting him do it. Keep that elbow tucked in. Thigh. Are we grabbing gloves? I'd be like, I'm grabbing gloves. You know I'm grabbing gloves. You don't see it. It didn't happen. Look, what is he talking about? He didn't got to move. He ain't got to do shit. Look, he's trying to get that leg in. Gamrot's not going to let him. He's going to roll. Oh, shit. He went for the roll, and Charles got it. Charles has the legs in. He's got the back. He's starting to crank a little bit. This guy's saying, boy, is crazy. Oh, look, he's going to have to give it up. He's got to give up the mount, which is worse. Now he's got to be careful. He's up. Get up high. He's up high. Will Olivera be able to swing back? He did. He figured forward the body. Damn. Down he goes. We got blood. I'm not sure why he wants to be on the ground with Olivera. Well, he ain't going to stand up with him. Gamrot's more of a wrestler. It might make him second guess going for takedowns for damn Skippy. If he makes it out of this, I mean, this kid was all over him. Oliveira's everywhere. Olivera's like, I'm not losing this fight regardless. You know what I mean? Regardless. Dude, he's all over him. He's got the figure 4 around the waist, just messing with the hands, toying with him. It's crazy. This is crazy. He did that shit so effortless, man. That was nuts. From the second Gamrot shot, he was getting his ass whooped. He shot, and he started getting punished. He's getting tore up. He's just sitting there. Oh. There we go. Good first round. Good first round. Shit. Grabbing gloves. I'm like, fool, you trying to throw 2 legs in and take my back. Of course I'm grabbing your glove. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But. What tore up makes it sound like he's taking damage. Okay. Yo, what up? How you doing? Yeah, huh? He still got tore up on the ground. Whether or not you think he's not talking about wrestling moves. He wasn't. He wasn't. Nerdy Dog. What up, Nerdy Dog? What's up, man? How you doing? All right, let's go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens now. Oi. Look at that. Olivera being all aggressive, running him down. You know why Olivera is all aggressive? Because he ain't got shit to worry about from Gamrot. Because Gamrot ain't going to shoot again. There goes the jab. And see, Charles like, I'm going to tear you up on your feet, too. Damn it, Gamrot. Oi, kicks and kicks. You're going to have to land something big there, Gamrot. You got to land something big. Good, brother. Just watch. Yeah, I got you, sucker. Oh, Chris Rock from 88. That's awesome. I got you, sucker. No way. All right, circling though. Oi! A little right hand action, but look, too much panicking, Gamrot. Like he's tripping over the fence, stuff like that. He's backing up too fast. Stop letting Charles bully you. There we go. I swear to God, Michael said it right after me. He's kind of bullying him. But he is. Stop letting him bully you, man. God dang it. And again, keep it up, Charles. But there we go. 1-2, 1-2. Oh, hey, look, he's tripping over the fence and shit. His footing's all off. Ah, there's a right hand and a left hand. Charles just dives in, going to grab that leg. Charles going to plumb that head and throw an elbow. Boom, I like that. Staying right in front of him, walking him down. Every Gamrot fight, look, I know it does, but it's driving me crazy, energy. It's driving me, look at, moving. He's landing punches, but it just doesn't look good. Boom, double leg. We mid-level. He goes mid-level against the fence. Oh, God, he picked him up, but Gamrot says, you ain't taking this down. Has a whizzer. You got to use the whizzer, but don't let him throw the leg in. You better bail on that whizzer. Nope. Now you're going to find out. Look at, this is Du Bronx. Is Gamrot looking bad? Yes. Or is Almeida just looking that much better? No, he's getting dominated. He's getting dominated. Now he's getting the shit transitioned out of him. He's getting bullied in positions. He's right in his face. You know what I mean? Charles is all over him. It's crazy. He's got a rear naked choke throwing the legs in. He's working on the choke right now. Gamrot's trying to fight it. Look, Gamrot's trying to fight it, but Charles has got it. He's going right on the chin. It's not even on the neck. He's just trying to do the chin. It got him. He just dominated the shit out of him. Just destroyed him. I mean, he just destroyed him. just destroyed him. That's awesome. That is awesome. Dude, he destroyed him. That was crazy. That was awesome. That was awesome. Look at him. He's out in the crowd. My man's out in the crowd right now. He's loving it. How win? He rear naked choke. He rear naked choked Gamrot. He just destroyed him. I mean, he just ruined him on the guy. It's crazy. Crowd surfing. I don't know if he's crowd surfing a little bit-ish. He's about to be. You know what I mean? Unreal. But look at that. As soon as Mataush just looked so lost. Right over the jaw. He had it over the jaw for a minute. That's what I mean. He had it over the jaw and was just squeezing. And that's just, yeah, he's just over the jaw, squeezing. He said, nope, they're just crushing that jaw. Ah. Look at that. That was awesome. Look at everybody getting back. That's how Damian Maia does it. Just crush the jaw. It's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. All right, they got him. That's big. That's a big one. That's awesome. Dude has been in the game for a minute, man. That's really cool. Really cool. Look at him. What a beast. He deserves it. That's awesome. Thank you for a great time, champ. I'll see you this Friday. Front row, Cage Aggression XL, my brother, for sure. I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Thank you for your time. All right, we'll talk to you later. Yeah. All right, well, I mean, listening to this thing, they're like, well, let us make this thing official real quick so we get out here. Look at the size of them. Man, what a boss. No fight of the night, 4 performances of the night. 50 G's, that's crazy. I love it. I love it. Well, we'll be back Monday. We will be back on Monday. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Y'all, man, much love, Charles. Thanks for hanging through, dude. Energy, that was sick. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. That was badass, my friend. 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We'll recap the fights of fighters who have fought in Saturday's fights. We'll have an interview with Mr. Aswell, and then we'll watch UFC 15. I think Brazil or whatever it is, something like that. We'll figure it out. Tuesday, Twitch TV/UFC, watching Dana White Contender Series, 8 p.m. EST. And then we'll go from there. But, yeah, man, what a fun day. That was awesome. As always, I love and appreciate y'all. Look at Dude Bronx, look like a boss, so that's crazy. Y'all can be anywhere in the world, but you're in here hanging out, so that means a lot. I appreciate you. I wish y'all the best. Our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, Sir you can't come along, but you can come back Monday. 7 p.m. EST. Love you. Appreciate you. Who won? Charles Dubronx with the rear naked choke. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. Love and appreciation. Talk to you later on. Oh, shit, I lost it. Wait, where is it? There it is.